That's better. What about Soundcheck? Can you ears me? Can you ears me? Can you hear me? Can you hear? Oh, nice one, Travis. So, let's go back to Purple Aki. Yes, yes, Purple Aki first in the house. Salute, salute, salute. Pip Smoker, yo. Can these dirty simping no good for nothing stay away for too long? Pip Smoker, you've seen it like I have. You get me, yeah? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. But they come running back, don't they? Don't they, Monk? Don't they, Chris the Brick? Don't they? Yeah, miss. 1, 2. Did I miss a few? So what? Farmer Giles, hello. Travis, thank you, thank you. Nice hat, Pip Smoker says. Stephen Rachel, how you doing? David Cox. Right, you can all hear me good. Pip Smoker, Travis knows all about TNK. ¿Cómo está? Yo también, tío. Gracias. TNK and Axel, I'm sure they're related. They definitely come from the same gene pool. Whether it's the milkman or the postman or the local drug dealer, who knows? It's one of the things with small communities. Gammas, yeah. None of them know who the daddy is. Really? Today, this is your daddy. Tomorrow, there's your daddy. When you look at their the psyche between them, you know, they're very much identical, in my opinion. So I have nothing to do with them. I got 10K out within weeks of me being on this platform. The actual fella, I tried encouraging him because he's a beekeeper. But you dirty bastard, you're not supposed to stick your tongue in my mouth, are you? Lads, I'm feeling fat. Oh, it's a black one. want it? That's all right then. He's gone to warm me blankets. I'm doing sound, lads. I'm doing sound, yeah. Mentally, physically, I was doing sound. You get me? For how I was doing so sound, I think it's down to me individuality. Is that the last note? There's another couple J's of that cookies, chocolate cookies. We're gonna split up them. Earlier, for walking down to the beach, I prepared a That was nice. Got me very pretty much stoned. As you can see, gentlemen, presuming you are all gentlemen, the link is pinned. So, anybody want to jump up on panel? Whilst we were down at the beach this evening, we had a footbath, bit of a paddle, myself and the Grizzles. So he's probably in there getting me mattress wet, but I don't mind. It'll be different. I can always move my mattress aside. Now, come on, who else is rolling one up? Who else is gonna smoke one with me? I just had a kebab. It was nice. But I'd know better in the morning when it chooses to pass through. And if nobody's up within by the time that I feel comfortable, well then I'll just close the stream and save me StreamYard for another day. I've given people opportunity to come and talk. I thought it would be a good thing to do. I've been saying a lot for the last month, since my last allowance. Right, this dumbass listening to music on replay. Swear down now. What a stupid, horrible cunt. A dirty pisshead biatch. Right. 20 years ago, I would have probably gone and kicked the fucker for taking a piss. Is that her natty? You put both hands up in the air. Oh yeah, fair play.
Hello. Let me just. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Oh,
yes, I can
good.
hear you good.
Oh, good.
But unfortunately,
Hey,
I'm
hey, I'm
hearing
gonna show.
you the
I'm gonna. I'm gonna show you a picture. Look at that. Who do you think that woman is in the Bible?
you.
Yeah, that's me. Jail. I'm that character in the Bible. I'm not your nice, gentle woman. I mean, like it says in the Bible. Yes, you're supposed to be submissive to your husband. Yes. But you're not supposed to be submissive to devils. Are you? Like Jael, the story, she destroyed the captain of an army. She defeated a war with a nail and a mallet. How cool is that, Steve? That was a woman who did that. They come into her tent, probably expecting some hanky panky. She was probably good looking, because most Bible women in the Bible were very attractive looking women. He come in there expecting to get his jollies off. She gave him a drink, put him to sleep, and the only thing he got was a headache. Literally. Do you like that joke?
Hey, yeah, I didn't realize it was a joke, but yeah, fair play.
Well, it's not a
Yeah,
joke, it's a true story. But I don't know what joke
I,
even means. I don't even know what the real meaning of joke. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm having a laugh
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
being
yeah,
serious at the same time.
yeah.
Hey, guess what happened on Saturday?
What happened on Saturday?
We was at a fire camp. Hello. The flames were trying to come near my children. I got the fire stick and I said, "Get down in God's name." I said, "God created you. You don't have power. God created you, fire. So get down." And it was amazing that night. The fire was obeying me. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I've
It was
controlled the
weird.
fire many times. I've
Yeah.
controlled fire many. I've controlled
It's like,
fire many a times. I've
and
controlled
people,
fire many a time.
yeah, exactly. And people will call us witches, right? Yeah, but people will call Moses, Moses, people would probably call him
Hmm?
a witch because he was given
Well,
a stock, a stick by God, and he parted the sea, which
hmm,
I would give anything, like any amount of money to see that, the
hmm.
sea parted. That would have been cool back in them days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, they used to accuse Jesus of having the power of Beelzebub, the Pharisees. Do you remember that
I
story?
wasn't there, my dear. I don't. I've never had the Bible read to me. I'm only just starting to do some studies on the book of Enoch and all that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah, you'll get into it. I'm not going to push
The
you. It's
Ethiopian
best
and
if
the
you do it on your
Ethiopian
own.
and
It's best if you do it by your own will. You know what I mean? I can't push you into doing anything because you're a strong person, and I wouldn't want to do that because the Bible says if you insist on your own way, it's not love. It's not done through love.
hello, custard tart. Hope you're doing good, fella.
Yeah, sorry. Tell me if I'm rabbling on too much because I'm a woman, and you know what? As women,
I don't
like we
need to
like
tell
to go.
you. I don't need to tell you. You'll see the signs. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't understand men's. I don't understand men behaviour. I don't understand males sometimes. I like. Am I nagging too much? Tell me if I'm nagging too much. Yeah, my husband said I'm nagging too much. Nagging. What am I nagging about? Nag, nag. Yeah, but mothers nag all the time and they're doing it out of love. So, there you go. It depends how you nag it. Like, if you're saying to your kids, like, before they go outside in the snow, Steve, and you say, make sure you put your scarf on, make sure you button your coat up, make sure you do this, make your sure do that. In a way, it's kind of nagging, but you're doing it out of love. You get me?
I never considered that being nagging. I considered that being looking after your spots, looking after your youths.
Yeah. Hello, Machiavelli.
How'd you pronounce
Nag-
that title?
Machiavelli.
Machiavel Rise. Machiavel
Machiavelli.
Rise.
Maca. Maca.
Machiavelli.
Maca. Say Maca. Maca. Maca.
Maca.
No,
Ma-
repeat after me. Maca. Maca.
Maca Maca.
Machiavelli.
Machiavelli. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know me, my tongue is too big in my mouth. That's why I sound like I'm drunk all the time. My tongue is too large for my mouth. So I get a bit tongue tied, if you know what I mean, when I'm talking. So I have to separate the words. To talk, like if you want to say abracadabra, for example, I don't even know what that word means. But if you want to say a word, a really long, hard word, Steve, you like dictionary. Split it up. Dictionary. You know, dictionary. And then you can talk properly better. But people are probably thinking, oh, she's talking a lot of crap because she's had some wine. Yeah, I am. I'm talking shit right now because I'm drinking wine. It's not
I
red
haven't seen
wine,
no
but
news, Pip Smoker. I haven't seen any news, Pip Smoker.
that's called
Rose.
Taparu. Taparu. It's Australian rosé. It's fucking gorgeous. Nathan, can you get me another bottle there? Fucking love that. Just don't do it till after 10 o'clock. Because you know me, I'm a guzzle if I like something.
Wow, Farmer Giles. Fair play. Thank you for the informations.
Well,
Got banned from the internet.
Valley can't control himself when he drinks. See, I don't get aggressive when I drink that much. Well, sometimes I do. It depends. Like,
Me neither. But I do have an intolerance. I don't have much of a tolerance for fucking morons when I'm drinking. For why I responsibly don't drink. Respectfully, I don't drink.
Have you ever seen that video where I was quite cruel to Lorna Jones, like Jail was with the mallet and the thing? Sometimes the truth
Nope.
can be cruel.
Never even heard of a Laura Jones.
Lorna Jones or whatever.
Never
Well,
heard of a Lorna Jones.
I don't even remember saying it, to be honest. I was talking in my sleep, so it might not even been me talking. To me, I'm like, I don't remember saying that. Was that even me? Was that even me, Steve?
I don't know. Wanna hold up? How would I bloody know? I haven't seen the video.
Uh, you see the video,
You know, the
you can
sleep.
tell
In the sleep,
I'm
right? In our
talking
sleep.
in my
In
sleep.
our
We don't know what we're saying in our sleep. What's those sleep spirits that jump on you when you sleep that cause sleep paralysis and all that shit?
what you call them, what other people call them, how the fuck would I know?
Mm. I've had sleep paralysis
I'm not
before.
educated from textbook. I'm not educated with textbook, not like you lot. I'm not educated with movies and video games
No,
like you lot.
you just do it consciously and spiritually. I get it. I get you.
One thing that I'm a, one thing that I have an opinion on is when you use the sleep, you use the sleep. Now that's your real self. Yeah, if you're walking around sorting things out, if you're fucking talking in your sleep, if you're having freaking like mm, yeah issues in your sleep, 9 times out of 10 that's the truth coming out of you in sleep.
You know
Hello,
when you were
Jamie. You wrecked it.
you know when you was a kid and you saw your first dead animal on the floor.
Nope,
Uh,
I don't
Like
remember.
I saw a dead fox when I was about 8 years old in a ditch at the side of a road, and
Hello, Chuck.
it freaked me out as soon as I seen it because its head was caved in, and I could see half-eaten carcass head. And I was only about 8 years old, and it was fucking horrible. And I remembered feeling horrible about death, about this
Have you
dead
ever seen a dead
carcass.
person? Have you ever seen
Yes,
a dead person?
I saw my dad.
I'm 47. I'm 47 this month, and I've never seen a dead human being.
I have. It's horrible. Their body goes cold. Their hands shrivel down. Like all the moisture comes out your skin. All the oxygen and the water's gone out your body, and it's like the eyes are closed. And when you see the body and see the eyes closed, and you know that person, you close your eyes when you get out of there, and you imagine them with eyes open. You focus on
Do
the
you know what?
eyes.
Do you know what death? Do you know the smell of death? Have you ever smelt death?
Yeah, I think so. I can't remember.
Oh, you'd know it if you've ever smelt death. You'd remember.
I had a baby die inside me, so it was almost like death put his hand through my body. It was like it
When
gave
I
me,
smoke DMT, when I smoke DMT, it reminds me of all the dead rats or the dead foxes or the dead goats or dead rabbits that I've seen the roadkill and stuff walking past. Yeah, it all smells like DMT. Since I've smoked DMT, I've been able to relate it to that. DMT
yeah.
smells like death.
I felt it when I miscarried. I felt
You know how like
death put his
a
hand
lot of
through my
speed
back.
smells like. You know how like a lot of speed smells like piss, and how heroin smells fishy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, DMT smells like death.
Well, I've had a dead rat stuck in my walls in my flat before, so I've smelt it. Yeah. It's disgusting. It's like rotten meat. Something repulsive.
DMT smells like horse hormones, Farmer Giles.
What does horse
Hmm.
hormones smell like? I don't even fucking know. You
Obviously,
don't
like
mind if I
fucking
swear,
death,
do you?
like DMT.
So, are
I
you allowed to
swear.
swear on your channel, or is it not
I
allowed?
swear. This is over 25s. Yeah, for the,
Oh, good.
like
Good.
we're uncensored.
Oh, good. Thank God for that, because I'm in a swearing mood today.
Oh, cool.
My teeth are terrible, but I'm gonna get them done. My teeth are horrible.
My
Jack's
teeth are
always
sound. It's my
picking them out.
gums. It's my gums. Is
I've got my things
playing my
ready for my
my.
top dentures. I'm gonna get top dentures done, Steve. Oh, you know when you've got top dentures as a female, can you
Nope.
still give a man? Can you give a man a blowy with them in?
Right. For starters, I'm not a female, and for secondly, I don't have top dentures. So how would I
No.
be able to answer that?
Well, you've had plenty of females, haven't you? You're very, you've
Okay,
had
but with
very.
females, yeah, we do a lot of tongue action. Yeah, we don't do any of that fucking like sucky bullshit.
Yeah, but have you ever seen? Have you ever been with a woman with dentures?
No, I bloody haven't.
Okay.
Jesus.
Now I'm just wondering if when you pull out, do the teeth stay on the?
How the
If,
fuck would I know? That's listen, yeah. I don't kiss alcoholics. I don't kiss junkies. Do you get me? And I certainly don't be kissing fucking elderly women or fucking bare knuckle boxers. Do you get me? Yeah. I don't
yeah.
think I've even kissed a rugby player. So as for women with fucking fake teeth, I haven't got a fucking clue, woman. That's
Well,
something you're gonna have to ask
I'm
Michelle
asking
C.
because I've got to
That's
have some
something.
fake teeth.
That's something. That's something you have to ask Michelle C and Binksy. Yeah, when they suck in cock, do their teeth ever dislodge?
Has it ever like when you pull it out? Is there a piece? Is there a teeth stuck to it?
Michelle C, I know you're listening because you're always listening. Michelle C, I know if you're not listening, your peoples are listening. Can you tell me if you and Binksy have ever had your teeth falling out whilst you're giving one of your young fellas a sucky? Can somebody relay a message? Ask Michelle C and Binksy. Do they lose their teeth when they give them fellas suckies? Natalie wants to know.
Yeah, I want to know. Sorry, it's a bit crude, but
Heidi might know. Yeah, Heidi
oh
might
yeah,
know.
oh yeah,
She's probably had
she's
all her
all
fucking
gay.
teeth knocked out. You get
Yeah,
me, yeah? What about Sarah B or Laura Lou?
you know who Heidi is. Heidi is the devil. You know that. Heidi is the devil.
Well, no, she isn't. No, she isn't the devil. She may be a bit of a devil, but she ain't the devil. Trust. Trust me on that one. Yeah, she's nowhere near the fully fledged devil. Nowhere near
Yeah, but she was possessed
it.
by the devil one night.
Laura Leah. I do like Laura Leah. I said Laura Lou. Laura
Laura
Lou.
Lou.
The one that pissed in
One,
the sink. Laura Lou.
yeah,
The Laura Lou. Laura Lou. Laura Lou. The one that pissed in the fucking Sainsbury's bag. Nah, have you
oh
noticed
yeah.
that my volume's getting louder? Have you noticed my volume's getting louder? Yeah, that's because I'm getting more and more adamant and impatient to try and say something.
Is it
When I
me?
repeat myself, when I repeat myself, that means I am determined to say what I want to say. Otherwise, I lose track of thought. So don't take it personal. Yeah, just take it with a pinch of salt. But heads up. All right.
Laura Lou is not Laura Leah. Leah is not on
Yeah.
about Laura Leah. Is on about Laura Lou.
Yeah. Laura Lou, the one that pissed and shit in a fucking Sainsbury bag and then put it up on eBay.
Oh, you tell me to shut the fuck up. Just tell me to shut the fuck up, woman. Just say, woman, shut your mouth a minute. You're rambling on too much.
Pip
I
Smoker.
don't know.
She used it because she was on Shady's channel. Yeah, she was on Shady's panel. I think there was at least two other people up on panel, and she did it kind of in the corner of the room that she's always using. She didn't even check. Yeah, she just went around the counter, as far as I remember. Went around the counter, grabbed a fucking shopping bag, and just started pissing and shitting at it because she's a
Shitting.
minger. That's what. What?
You know what? She snubbed me because I got my tits out once on a panel. It's like,
She gets her tits out all the time, Babs. Don't worry about it. She's always getting her tits out.
so she's just being a hypocrite. Right.
She's always getting her tits out behind behind panel. Yeah, she's got so many people's WhatsApps and Discords. Yeah, she's in communications with 90% of her male supporters, and she gets her
Tell her
tits out.
she
That's
might
how
as
she
well
makes
do
her
it
money.
for. She
That's how
might as
she
well
makes
do
her
it for a
money.
living.
That's how she makes her. That's how she makes her money. I'm telling you, yeah, that's how she makes her money. So she can sniff coke, drink alcohol, fucking smoke chronic weed all day, every day, as well as buy shitloads of fashion accessories.
Mm.
All right, that's how she finances it because she gets her tits out for the boys.
Would you be ashamed of a woman if she showed her tits for money for food for her kids?
Listen, and listen, women can do what the fuck they like. Yeah, prostitution and whoring is one of the oldest traditions and jobs on this planet. So women
Yeah,
can maintain it. Yeah,
yeah.
But I'm not interested in it. I don't want to see none of your tits. I don't want to see your fluff. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
but
want to
do you
see you
think
stretching your legs, and I don't want to see you fucking shaking the booty. I'm not that sort of fella. I love me women,
I know
yeah,
you're a
and I
good
got a lot
guy?
more respect. I've got a lot more respect for my mind, what my eyes take in board. Yeah,
Yes,
you know.
I agree. That's what I like about you, Steve. I know, I won't be in any danger if I was around.
Oh no, you wouldn't. You'd only be endangering yourself. You get me? Yeah, and
Yeah,
even then, I'd be looking after you.
thank you.
Mm. I've got a
Yeah,
very good
sign up for
reputation like
those.
that, my dear.
Well, you
England,
notice
Ireland, Scotland,
I
Wales, Spain, Morocco.
I don't really get my boobs out anymore, Steve. In the past, I did.
Each your own. Mm.
Well,
Now, can
I was on white
I'll tell you
impact.
something now. I'll tell you something now. Yeah, members of my family have been exotic dancers and exotic fashion, fucking whatever you might want to call them. Getting their kit off for the men to be viewing. Yeah, and most of the
Kelly
women in my
Belly
family
fell
have been
out with me
touring
because
around. See,
Kelly,
most of the women in my family.
Steve, can I tell you something? You know, Kelly Belly got upset with me last night because she's been listening to Heidi. She fell out with me. I like Kelly Belly. I do love that girl. I liked it when we were friends. And she's been given the wrong information, right? And she wouldn't let me talk, you know. She wouldn't let me respond. She was too riled up because of what Heidi's been saying to her. So, Kelly Belly, if you're listening, if you want to have a private conversation, me and you, I will give you my email and we could do an arrangement where we could do a telephone call on um, StreamYard in private if you want, and I'll tell you all about it. You've got the information wrong. I'll tell you the honest God's truth. and you know, and
Can I ask you? Can I ask you how long have you known Kelly Berry?
not long, but she's always been lovely on White Two Packs. I used to go to White Two
And
Packs. I
what's
like
not long? What's not long? 2 years, 3 years,
she's
4 years, 5 years?
she's always going like Natalie, I love you, Natalie. Hello, Natalie, and being nice. But she fell out with me because she's been listening to Heidi Lou.
Right. Can I tell you something now? Right. Kelly Belly will fall out with females. Kelly Belly will
Yeah,
fall out with people. Okay, same as yourself. You will fall out with females. You will fall out with peoples. Okay, it's a normal thing. It's not about falling out. It's not about listening to what everybody else is saying. Yeah, people will make up their own minds, and Kelly Belly, one of them that will make up her own mind. In my opinion.
I mean, I miss White Two Packs. I miss Queen, and I miss Turtle. Heidi didn't like Turtle. She was always criticising him for smoking his bong on street. And like, I like Turtle, you know, and I like Queen, and I liked White Two Pack and all that. But obviously, my
I never
when I
liked
get,
White Tupac. I never liked White Tupac.
did you not like
I
him?
always thought he
Why?
was. I always, I always thought he was a simping creep. And then
Yeah,
ladies like yourself confirmed that he was a simping creep. I don't like
yeah.
simping creeps. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Is that what he was? Well, he's turned on me
yes.
now. Apparently, he's telling things that aren't the truth, right? Sarah, there's this Sarah girl, right? Was on White Two Packs. Obviously, it was a drinking community, the YGU drinking community, right? And this woman, we was all partying, and it was like an adult stream anyway. And this woman's towel dropped, right? And she was showing her torpedoes. And and I thought, fuck it, I'm not going to leave this woman embarrassed on her own. So what did I do? I thought it's already been palm bombed already, Steve. I whipped out my pepperonis, which is probably not right, but that's how I looked at it, you know. I thought, I'm not going to leave her standing there on her own. You know, logically, I'm pretty stupid anyway.
Well, that's very supportive of you.
Yeah. Probably not the right
You
way,
know,
but,
I don't. I personally, I don't see an issue with nudity. Okay,
yeah,
but then there's pornographic imaging. Yeah, and that is a flash here and there. Yeah, a naturist, a nudist, is a naturist nudist. Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. But when women are using their tits and showing cleavage for that power over simps, yeah, you know, then you know, but that's not half as bad as people like Heidi, you know, with a sexy voice and wooing the men with her sexy voice. Do you get me? Yeah, Zara
yeah,
B the same. Michelle C the same. There's hundreds and hundreds of women. They're fucking. They sound nice, but you put them up on camera, and I swear down now, yeah, you just want to smack the fucking shit out of them for deceiving you.
yeah. I've got like a level. Some things, I, like, you know how people have got kinks in their life. I'm thinking that's a bit too freaky for me and that's too extreme. I'm out of here, you know. You know what I mean?
Nope.
In real life, I have anxieties.
Okay.
I'm a bit of a hermit crab, and I don't like people invading my personal space. And I was freaking out today because I was streaming today, and there was 100 and something again in my chat. I'm thinking, what the fuck? I don't want to be this big. I don't want to be a big channel. I want to be a little channel, Steve, because I'm nervous, and I went on mute and I went out praying to God and I'm like, oh my God, I don't know how to handle this, you know.
The thing is that, right? Having a big channel, like having how many subscribers have you got?
1,300. I think I've
So
lost
if
20.
1,000,
I lost 20 subscribers. It didn't go up to 2,050. I don't know why I've
so
lost
if,
20.
so if all of your chat subscribers came into your chat, yeah, how would you cope with that?
How many?
If all of your subscribers, if you've got 1,300 subscribers and each one of them came into your chat, how would you cope with that?
I don't know. I'd like, I don't know. I'll be like, can you please comment? You know, as long as they're
Right.
commenting, I
But
don't
that's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah. If they all came into your chat,
Yeah, I
not
put it.
listening, ghosting, lurking, if they came into your chat, which means that they're commenting because they're
Yeah,
in your chat, because they are in your chat.
and they're
Yeah,
human.
you see them all coming into your chat. How would you cope with them?
I'll just try and be as pleasant as possible, you know.
All
Um,
right. I understand about peeping toms. Yeah. Do you understand this? Yeah. That's what a lot of these ghosters and lurkers are. Peeping toms.
yeah.
And you got to remember, if they can peep and tom on you while you're on screen, they're peeping tomming on their fucking neighbors. They're peeping tomming on, randoms as they go by. You get me? Yeah. But that's kind of what we encourage, though, isn't it? A lot of people don't want to interact on this platform because how vile it is. You know, a lot of people have got personal things up on their channel. They don't want it associated with vile things.
Mm.
And then Custard Tart comes up with something of relevance. Maybe it was bots. Have you compared the numbers that were in your chat up against the ones that were viewing? Because I did the other day for somebody else. They had about 400 people in their chat when I went listening in when I went over. But yet their YouTube channel says that they only had 47 views. So how is it they had like 400 plus viewers during the live chat? Yeah, but yet there was only fucking 47 at the end of the production. It's because they're being
It's like
botted.
you
Somebody,
come across.
somebody, somebody associated has bought some numbers to your channel, artificial numbers potentially.
I don't want artificial though. I don't want anything AI. I don't want artificial. I don't want that.
Do you have a choice in it? Do you have a choice in it?
No.
It's, like happy days. Welcome to the real world.
No. I, the thing why I dedicate so much time on YouTube is because I want to help people.
We've got somebody called Rob wanting to join panel.
I'm
There's
trying
only
to
a black
find out.
screen.
Be
Natalie,
careful. That is a porn bomber.
Natalie,
It's going to show
Natalie,
my minge.
Natalie, Natalie.
Yeah.
There's only a black screen for Big Malcolm the bailiff.
Do not let him
There's
up.
only a black screen.
It's going to show my vagina on your screen.
Is that
It,
comedy
it,
and
is,
truth?
it does it. It does it to me. But I didn't put him on full screen, thankful.
Soundcheck. That's
Same
her
old
who had
that.
a boob out. I was trying to think of a name the other day. That's her who got a tit out.
Oh yeah. Not on my
We're gonna
panel,
get
she
back.
didn't. Not on my panel,
No,
she
I've
didn't.
seen it somewhere. That's her who got a boob out.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, fucking big tit woman. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say a big tit woman, like, but I would just say, "Oh, you're to you."
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I've done my best to breastfeed 3 kids, and I ain't got if I'd pay for my
I
age.
know, neither have I, love here. I hear. It's all paid for, girl. That's all you need. That's all you
I'm
need.
43. Look at them. Still high, still quite high for a 43-year-old.
Oh, you don't look a day. You don't look a day under 21, girl.
Thank you,
You're welcome. And what's your name, love? Natty.
Natalie. Yeah, you can call me
Natalie.
Natty if you
Natalie.
want.
I'm God.
No, you're not God. Don't please blaspheme.
My name's God.
No, you're
If
not
you're
Jesus.
God, I'm devil.
Some people keep calling me Jezebel. I don't want to be called Jezebel.
Why did they call you Jezebel?
Don't know how.
Oh,
I don't
where
even
you
know who
from?
that is. I used to get haunted by Jezebel.
Who the fuck's
That was,
Jezebel?
I don't know. I used to get
So you got
haunted.
haunted. You got haunted by someone that you don't know.
No, I don't know. Let me tell you, I was like a kid. I was riding my bike outside my dad's.
Is sure
And
it's not a dream?
no, it's not a dream, it's real life. I'm autistic. I'm autistic.
Oh,
Right.
bit
I've
of
got
warm mistake.
Asperger's syndrome. So
What's that?
I'm not a normal person.
Oh, you know. Oh
No,
well, each their own, girl.
I used to like sitting really high so I could be close to God. I used to feel happy sitting high. So
Oh, it's the best feeling ever.
I could be close to him, you know?
I
I used to
know.
reach up my arms and be close to him. That's why babies reach up their arms, they're reaching arms up for God.
It's an experience, Natty, when someone calls you Jezebel. So that was from Custard Tart in the chat.
I don't want to be that one in Revelation though, you know, because the one in Revelation, she goes into a sick bed and her children go into a sick bed, and I don't understand it really. I've read the Bible and I don't want to be Jezebel. It's this woman who calls herself a prophetess.
A prophet?
And
You sure it's not Muhammad?
no, prophetess.
Oh,
Prophetess. It's like a female prophet.
oh yeah.
And uh, he said there's something in the Bible where by repenting of sexual immorality, but she couldn't do it.
You like to tell me where?
It's in Revelation somewhere. I think it might be
Revelation.
chapter 3. I'm not 100% sure. There's one about the Jezebel.
Jezebel,
I gave her
Jezebel.
time to repent, but she repented not.
Quite good saying that, girl. It's there to you, under Sophia. One shall not go on YouTube and get one's breast out. Oh shit, sorry.
No, it doesn't say that. You don't even read it properly. Get my bloody Bible out. It does not say that. Right, I'm probably not supposed to do it, but let me let me find it, then you can find it. I've been worried because demons keep calling me Jezebel. I don't know if they're tricking me or not.
How's your hangover, Steve?
I keep getting called the Jezebel for some reason. I
Oh,
keep getting addressed.
we got talked about Steve, didn't we? Fucking hell, everyone was.
I want to be for Jesus, God, you know.
Perfect timing for a bit of spring cleaning.
That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I jumped up for 10.
I seen you was live today.
Oh, just going off there.
Yes, that's in the Old Testament, though, Custard. But there's another Jezebel woman in the Revelation, a different woman.
You know what? Ian, without you looking, I'll do it easy for you. ChatGPT
No,
is a wonderful thing.
no, because you're just reading out stuff that's not even in there.
Could you tell me about Jezebel in the Old Testament, please, Jimmy?
Yeah, it was a woman who used to order her husband about. And I ordered my husband about a bit.
Oh,
Oh
what,
no,
you're not
bitch,
single? Oh, I'll have to go now.
shut up. The thing about my husband, right? I'm a highly sexual person.
Oh, yeah? Come on, keep on
Yeah.
talking.
He lasts 20 minutes, and as soon as he's done, he stops massaging me as much. He starts to go to sleep. And
So does he not find you boring?
well,
Does he not find you boring if he falls asleep?
no, I find him boring. He keeps losing all my adapters to my vibrators. I
Oh,
bought
does
my
he?
first vibrator, and he deliberately lost. I don't know if he did it by accident. I don't believe he did it by accident. He lost my charge.
Did he? Dog hasn't got it, has he?
No, my husband lost it.
Where did he lose it? He hasn't took it to work with him, has he?
No. Stop taking the piss, man.
Have you checked his bum?
If you carry on, you'll get my fist in your face.
Cheeky, don't threaten me with a good time, girl.
Stop flirting with me, I'm married.
And what?
Well, I don't know if it's 20
Does
minutes.
you
I'm
what?
not exactly
Does your husband watch Mirror Mirror?
Yeah, but he never does my favourite sexual
Yeah,
position.
but does your husband watch his channel?
My husband's very selfish in the bedroom.
Oh, well, I'm not. I'm very caring. You know what I mean?
Can I
Nick,
do
I've got a
some
bit.
interception here, right? Natty, any chance you in an open relationship? Would your husband be like pissed off if you went off with other fellas?
I don't know. Probably, yeah.
What?
Have you never asked him? Have you
He
never
doesn't even
asked him?
he doesn't even like me using a vibrator.
Get him here now. Get him here now. Get him in the room so I can ask him.
1 million now.
Get him in the room so I can
Get him in now.
I'm not gonna
I want to
shut
check.
her
I
up.
want to check his prostate because I think that's where your vibrators are. I'm telling you.
I threw my vibrator in the bin because
I thought
he
that's
lost
where
the
it's at.
charge to it. No, I chucked one of them in the bin because he lost the charger to it.
Bloody
So
hell.
and the,
Amazon, they're very cheap, you
and
know.
the second one I bought was too big. I couldn't get it up there.
No. I'll put my WhatsApp number in the back chat.
It had a big end, so I couldn't get it up my snatch.
Hey, that's what the ladies say about me. You've got a big end.
I don't want a big end. I can only take 5-inch.
5 inch?
Yeah.
Steve, you can take this one, so.
Well, I don't know if I can take it now. I'm getting old, you know. I'm getting old. I'm perimenopausal.
Oh, yeah, that's just an excuse in my eyes, that.
Well, it depends. You probably have to use lube.
A bit of spit and a bit of butter will do me, girl. No wrong with a bit of butterly on the end of it. You know, it's very cheap and cheerful. 50 pence in shop, man.
Yes,
Will happen.
exactly. He's a wang bam funky man. Exactly, Custard. He's never licked your minge. What? What's wrong with licking a woman's minge?
Stick on, man. Nah, you just put some of that Diddy baby oil on it and just give it and then whoosh.
Oh, you're worse than him. I'm not having
What?
you.
No. It's not like Tarzan down there, though, is it?
No, it's not like Tarzan.
Minute was telling me that you seen little Let's swinging through the bushes.
No, Mirror's never seen my Actually, I shaved my fanny today.
Oh, what do you do with a
And my,
mackerel razor?
and my armpits, look, I've got smooth armpits.
What? Wow. I thought Bob Marley was under your armpit there.
No, it's not. It's a shadow, dickhead.
Oh, is it?
You know, because you women shave in England, yeah, that's why you're not welcomed into the European community anymore.
Well,
You
I
shave
don't
your legs
usually
and you
shave
really
me.
can't find
I
people
don't usually shave
both
my
after.
armpits, but I decided to do it today.
Do you
I
shave your
was
legs?
shaving them.
Do you shave your legs?
Well, I don't grow hair on my legs, only on the fronts. It doesn't grow.
Ah, I don't believe you.
Well, it's up to Steve. I can get my legs out if you want.
No, I'm
Prove
winding you up,
otherwise.
girl. Girl, I'm winding you up. It's just I'm having a laugh. Don't be getting on
Actually,
your legs.
I will get my legs out. I've got
No, no,
Nielsen's
No.
boxers on. They're just like shorts. I won't get
no.
my legs out though. It's an
Well,
adult stream.
Give me
So
warning. Give me 10 minutes warning so I can run down the road and be as far away from your phone as possible.
why? What's wrong with my legs? I don't see my legs. I got
They're
nice
attached to
legs.
you, for fuck's sake.
What? There's nothing wrong with my legs. I've got a nice rump.
They will keep your legs to yourself. Yeah?
Okay.
Your legs are supposed to be on the floor, not up in the air.
Well,
that's what your husband said.
well, my husband never gets my legs up in the air. Well, only one leg.
It's all right. I've got a forklift license.
Why would you do that when you're dingling married Natty, I think? What's DJing? Well, my husband don't mind. He knows I'm only joking. You should see what he says about me.
Ah, no. Why don't you go and get him on the panel now? We'll have a crack.
I'm only joking, chop chop.
I don't think you're married, mate. I think you're just putting a persona on.
I'm married. I'm not
Nah.
going to take my trousers off, Steve. Can I do a little dance to show this guy my figure?
No.
No.
We don't want no dancing tonight.
No.
No, thank you.
I've already watched Britain's
I
Got
don't-
Talent tonight. It's all right.
I don't want to be drinking anymore this side of 6 years. Damn it.
So have you got a YouTube channel, Natty?
Yes, it's called Natalia's Looking for Truth.
Truth? Oh well, yeah, I'm the Cumbrian truth here, girl. Anytime you need me, just let me know. Don't be going like this to me. I know you're looking at me thinking, wow. I bet you he's got it, hey, old snake hips and he's got the moves like
No,
Jagger.
you're off bounds, mate. You don't even go down under it.
Who, me? No, I don't like Australian people.
I mean, you don't even. You're not kinky enough for me.
Who,
Actually,
me?
I don't want somebody too kinky. Walk it out. Some of them are extreme, man.
Extreme. Oh, that's my name. Honest to God.
Some
I'm a
guys
dog.
like to shove dildos up their anus. I'm not
Who,
into
me?
that.
Who, me? No. That back passage is only for one exit only, love. Maybe
Yeah, exactly.
maybe a finger now and then, but no.
Caring is sharing.
Caring, sharing, right? I'll put my PayPal in the back. I want about 60 quid off you tonight.
Oh, fuck off, I ain't giving you 6 quid. You should be
What?
paying me, mate.
Pay you for what?
My time.
Your time. So, in your time, are you going to do anything good for me?
No, I
So,
don't take demands.
do you know? So, you don't like dominant people? Oh, well, you're not
No,
kinky enough, are you?
no.
No. What do you have for your
Yeah,
tea, Natty? What have you had for your tea?
shit and sugar.
Any, enjoy it.
Yeah, the sugar was pretty sweet.
What? Yeah, how
Shit was
did
pretty
the shit
bitter.
taste? Bloody hell.
How's your face? And this is your face.
What's my thing? A glass bottle?
No, my hand.
Why are you eating it with a glass?
Because you're being a twat.
I'm not being a twat. I'm a good-looking guy. So's Mirror. Yeah, we're like a comedy duo. We're like Bill and Ben. We're like Ant and Dec. We're like Bad Boys for Life.
Bill and Ben Flower Pot Men.
No, Bill and Ben from Down Road, two butchers men.
What's the ragdoll called? The woman ragdoll? Rosie.
UK lady.
Oh. Fucking, what's it? Josie and Rim or something. Jim.
I don't rim no one. I do not rim no one.
Oh, Rosie and Jim. Fucking Rosie and Jim. Fuck's sake. I hated that program.
You need to make way for Noddy, you go.
What?
What you been up to today?
Mate, fucking Monday, since I've been speaking with you, Monday I literally slept all day. Yeah.
Get some
I think
food.
I
I'm
started
not
sleeping about
dancing.
7 in the morning. Yeah, about 7 in the morning.
Fucking healthy. I didn't know we had a wide load somewhere there. Fuck me, mate. Is she on the road?
I'm in a road.
Oh, sorry. I just thought it just. It's you, Natty. Sorry, I thought it was a car going past.
Fuck you.
I thought it was the black hole.
I want a Jaffa cake.
Go on, shows how you
Yeah,
get
me
Jack.
too.
Yeah. Fucking hell, girl. You just done it in a what? No full moon, half moon, total eclipse. Fucking straight down the old gozzle. That's embarrassing, girl. You can't be doing things like that. You just, honestly, God,
If any
no wonder you call yourself kinky.
you've got 3 mates.
You should see how much banana I can get down my gullet.
Go on, show me.
I
Go
got
on.
a banana.
Go, show me something else. Go on, go and get a cute. Fucking hell. Stay, get your hand off your feet, Meg.
And you ears.
Can you get balls in your
I'll bite the top off. I suck the middle. Right, so suck the middle out.
lick inside.
What? I've got a big tongue, me guy.
Shut up, Farmer Giles. Don't be so miserable. We're just having a joke. I laugh. Don't be so grumpy. This is why you get yourself into trouble. Nag, nag, nag. You're not my dad, Farmer.
Drinking tonight, Natty?
Just having a bottle of wine.
Oh, bottle of wine and a little fumble later.
No fumble. Well, hopefully with my husband, yeah.
Oh, no, he's boring. He's boring. He's probably sat in living room now watching fucking.
I told him, I said by 10 o'clock, I want the full works. I want a full body massage.
Fucking hell. Whoa. Your husband's on the phone. Hello. Yeah? What, you need 10 extra hands? All right, Mush, let me know.
Well, you know what? I won't mind 10 guys massaging. I don't know if you could get 10 guys around a woman massaging the back.
Not at your size, girl.
Well, bigger the woman, the more to love.
More cushion for the pushing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's with all this? Yeah.
Hey, did you know there's actually a survey says that men are more happy with bigger women than they are with skinny women.
You know why? Because they make good chips.
Yeah, I make good chips.
They make belted chips. Big women make belted chips. Skinny women do not know how to cook.
Yeah, and we've got a big ass to bounce off. And we've got big pillows.
Nah, they're small then, girl. I've seen bigger on fat. I've seen. Oh no, don't be getting them out, girl. Don't please.
Mine's only a double D. Mine's a double D.
So mine, but I don't get them out.
I'm not getting them out.
But don't
You
get
should
them
be
out
so
there.
lucky. When I
So lucky. I'd rather go and spend
shut
15
the
quid on
fuck up.
OnlyFans.
Shut the fuck up. Your lips look like a vagina.
My lips look like a vagina. Well, if my lips look like your vagina, then there's something wrong.
No, I said they look like a vagina.
Why do they look like a vagina?
Because you've been sucking too much dick.
Oh, that's very nice. What you went off camera for?
Because I'm looking for my pack of cigarettes. Shut up.
Right, David. How are we, mate? So we good?
You know we are, but you know we are. Yep. So I slept Monday, and then
Oh,
yesterday I was fucking scrubbing a roof for one of the local restaurants,
oh yeah.
and then
Hey, Pat.
treated myself to garlic prawns
Oh,
and rice and
oh,
fried cheese.
oh, Steve.
And then this evening, me and Grizzle had a fucking kebab, and I was
Oh,
going to go up for a pecan duck, but
oh,
I think I might ignore the pecan duck tonight.
oh.
Get it tomorrow.
I got myself a pair of boots with your little donation for walk.
Happy days. What
So
you do with it is entirely up to you. It was sent to you. But
tell
yeah,
the walk
fair
that
play
lot.
getting some boots.
For walk for
And when is your walk again?
May.
Okay. So we still
Get
got
back.
some more time to save you some more dollars then.
Oh, we've got plenty of time. We've got the tent, we've got the bag, we've got the boots. I'll tell you what I
Hey,
do.
for your
Stop.
cigarettes.
Oh, Dick Stephen is
Real.
good with that. Oh, Steve's got his light on for you, Natty, tonight. Oh, yoy.
Real. Can I go and get me some smokes? Are you going to
Please,
get me another bottle of wine? Beef.
please, please.
No, I am the boss.
Well, that's not very nice. Hey,
I am the
Mush,
boss.
don't do now for her. She never said please. She's
All
been
right,
naughty tonight.
all right. I'm gonna be a good girl.
Right.
Please, Nathan, some minutes. Come on,
She
a
said,
cigarette. I'm cooking for
she said that your shit is sex. Is that true? Said you don't go down on her.
No, we can't hear you. I've got headphones on.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, you just listen to my voice.
Yeah, you don't sound very sexy, do you? You sound like fucking.
Onions. I sound like an onion.
You sound like a fucking idiot. You sound like Wayne Rooney.
I
You look
sound
like
like
Wayne Rooney as well.
Y'all make me sound like Wayne Rooney, mate. Fucking hell, Jamie Carragher. Fucking hell.
You look like fucking Wayne Rooney, for fuck's sake.
You? Oh, well, if we want to go and look, Susan Boyle, just let me know.
I'm not Susan Boyle.
I
Fucking
dreamed a
weirdo.
dream.
Says you who's got a vagina mouth because you've had so many cocks in there.
I don't. You really do not want to start ripping me. Please don't.
Oh yeah, I will start ripping you.
Steve, tell her
Oh,
before she
trust me, I ain't had enough to drink yet.
Have you know,
Wait
I
till
could stay, I could stay here all night to your best.
Show her equality, Ash. Show her 2026.
Oh, look, Steve's having a disco in his tent.
Better than you, though, isn't it? Who's just sat in the kitchen, fumbling her boobs, playing with her ass, talking very sexual to loads of men that you don't know.
Oh, am I, Steve?
If you need to
There's
ask me,
sensible. No, I don't play with
really?
my horse. I don't play with my horse.
But why are you fumbling your boobs? You don't know me. You know
I'm
Steve,
not
but you don't know.
fumbling my boobs. I'm not
You
fumbling my
are. You're
boobs.
wearing a very inappropriate top for a YouTube panel to begin with.
You
You
did
saying that
that. I did
you're,
that.
well, that's disgusting in my eyes. You're a fully grown woman showing herself up on a public platform.
Just boobs. You did it to yours.
But you're a woman. You're a woman
So,
sat on here with
I'm
two
a
men.
woman.
You're a woman sat on here with two men that you don't know and
Well, I'm
never
not
met. Humbling you
intimidated
do.
by men. I'm not intimidated by men.
Well, I can bring a number of women on here that'll say the exact same thing. Have a trot.
Steve, tell him, I'm only joking with him. He's been horrible.
No, but
He's
you
only
started it.
joking with you now. He's only
Yeah,
joking
he's
with you
been
too.
horrible. I'm not have a troll. Yeah, but I'm sensitive. Tell him.
Oh, man.
Well, you're a man.
I'm like, well, that's sexist in my eyes. I could say the same thing about you.
You're being rude. Who is this guy anyway?
I'm the best on YouTuber that ever lived.
Oh, stop talking down to me because
Well, I'm not. I'm talking up to you because you're up there. You know, you can stay.
Steve.
I'm only messing, girl. I'm
You
only
know what?
messing.
No. I'm in a different
Bottom
mood
line there is, if you're not willing to receive other people's compliments, then you shouldn't be complimenting other people.
True.
Yeah, true. What do you mean compliments?
See, there's a witty way that Ash was doing things, you get me, yeah? And then there's insulting ways that Natty started. So then the insults, you know, where to stop them.
Oh yeah, they never ended. I'm sorry, Cumbrian Truth.
Well, do you apologise for getting your breasts out on YouTube?
Nah.
Well, I can't accept that apology.
Alright then, I'm sorry, God, for getting my boobs out on.
At least someone respects God,
YouTube.
and I'm a God, so I'll give you an apology.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to God.
Oh, well, fuck you then.
You're not God.
Of course I am.
You're just a man.
I'm God.
You're not allowed to say that.
Of course I am. What do you want us to say? Salam alaikum, brother.
No. Jesus is God, isn't he?
God, I am Jesus. I'm his young son. I'm one of his disciples.
No, you're not.
I am.
Stop lying.
Why do I need to lie? I put my hand on the Bible. I am God.
Hey,
Most women call me God.
Cranky.
Go.
We get me
Here's my
some
Bible.
wine, please.
Can you get us some baby wipes
Here's
and
my-
some nappies as well?
I've already got
Here's my
baby
other
wine.
Bible.
I've already got Huggy Wuggies.
Bloody hell, what do you use them for? Your chin?
No, I use them for my baby wine, my makeup. Get them off.
Bloody, oh, fucking hell. I didn't know someone done the Mona Lisa.
It's Mona Lisa.
Yes, Chris. So tell me a bit about you, Natty. How are we?
Yeah, I'm alright. Not
What do
really.
you have? What did you have for your dinner?
Pizza, salad, and a couple of chips.
You never had a fucking salad.
Yeah, I did.
Nah. Show me the packet where the salad comes from. Prove it.
God, it's going to be.
I don't believe you.
I make my own salads.
What kind of salad did you have?
It was little gem lettuce, baby cucumbers, cherry tomatoes, plum
You
onion,
don't buy baby cucumbers. You go and get the
and
whole fucking big shit,
lime
man.
and peppercorn.
No, don't believe you.
Steve,
I had a salad with kebab.
Steve, we do
Kebab.
something. He's been
Kebab meat
abusive.
in a pitta with loads of salad on top.
Ooh,
Yep.
Steve,
I
what
said
sauce?
to the fella, beef kebab.
What sauce? Tim, what sauce did we have on the kebab?
Garlic mayo.
Oh, Steve. Oh, man after my own heart.
I don't do any of that Ring of Fire bullshit. Yeah, all that Ring of Fire stuff. I don't do none of that.
Have we got some introductions in the chat? Chop, all right.
Oh yeah. There's Chop Chop. There's Custard Tart.
Oh, yeah.
Muy Chong.
Who's my chong?
TGOG.
Me chong?
Who's that?
Me chong?
TGOG.
Oh, I like that lad there up at the top. Robotic polishing, buffering, I can't even fucking say the last thing. Deborah.
Debut. Yep.
Yeah, I like him. I subscribe to him. Good channel.
Oh yeah. I knows him personally.
Oh, do you?
We met about a year, not quite a year and a half, but more than a year ago. Yep.
Oh,
Yep. He live in between Grizzles Mountain and the hippie community.
oh, he's over that end there.
Yeah, he knows about the Nick Williams and all them wrong'uns.
Oh, maybe invite him on Friday night.
Arctic tried. Yeah. Okay. I'll zip it. I'll let. Yeah. You invite him and have a chat with him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because I know someone that got in touch with you was quite interested with that conversation we had the other night.
Right.
That was very interesting. Is he in the chat?
Robotics is in the chat.
Who am I?
We had a student.
nightmare, darling. Natty, get the fuck back. Look, many people. Oh, I'll tell you where the little popper today. Incognito, if you come across him.
I remember Incognito. That was Garth, wasn't it?
No. Scottish lad.
Yeah, Garth used to be Incognito. That was his title.
Whoa, sure. What do you mean get the foot back?
They're missing you.
Nobody's gotten in touch with me, Ash. Nobody's got in touch with me as far as I'm. Nobody's gotten in touch with me as far as I'm aware.
No, the one that no HD. If I say that nickname, Scottish lad.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. That. Oh, fucking hell! Where did you come from? Don't do that. You scared us.
Good.
Look, don't know. Myself and Ash have been communicating on this platform for 4 years since I came to this platform.
Just gonna
He's
give
been in jail for his activities on YouTube since then.
Yes, twice. People, if you don't know, I'm not a troll. I just spit facts. People don't like it. Get me jailed.
See, I wasn't being horrible, and I said I was only joking when I said you got a little disco in your tent.
That's right. It is a disco light.
I wasn't being mean or anything.
I know.
Just a little
You're
bit.
just stating the obvious.
Yeah, I like it.
That's right.
It's a sensory line.
To you, right? What I basically do want to get is roast people. Right? Spit a lot of facts, wind a lot of people up, and that's me.
I need the weighing scales in a bit. I want to see if I've lost any weight.
You know the best thing to lose about losing weight? Cut out potato, cut out milk, anything dairy, and cut out bread. And go
but I want to lose. I only want to lose a stone this year. I want to do it gradually because I don't want that loose skin. You know, that disgusting loose skin.
Well, you do sit-ups. You do press-ups.
I don't want to be too skinny either. I want to be a size 14. Do you know what size 14 is?
No, I really don't want to ask about your weight, girl.
A 12 to 14. I want to be a 12 to 14. I don't want to be any thinner than that.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to be too skinny. I don't want to go like these celebrities where it looks like their face is gone.
Oh, no.
I believe having a bit of weight, I think you're supposed to have a bit of a backside and boobs. You're supposed to just be skinny in the middle, not fucking have flat arms.
Yeah, but you should also respect yourself when you've got a loved one in the next room and speaking sexually towards men online.
I'm not talking sexual. I'm a man. Well, I'm not a man. I do speak like a man. I'm not
I don't.
speaking sexual anyway. I'm just having a joke
All right then.
and a
I like.
drink.
I'll tell you what, you seem a very clean person. I've looked in the background there, and you look like you've got.
Excuse me, I've only slept with one guy in 10 years, my husband. He gets to look at porn, and I just sometimes get off by flashing my tits.
What's random to men?
Yeah.
Well, you should have a bit of respect for yourself.
I know, but I'm only human.
Well, do you want me to get my cock out for you?
Nope. I
So
never
there you
said
go
that.
then. Have a bit of respect for yourself.
I didn't get my boobs out though, did I?
Well, that's the first time I ever come across you with you getting your breast out online.
When?
Other week.
I had a bra on.
No, you never. Someone
Was it
turned their head
back?
like someone turned their head like that. You lifted your top up like that. Anyway.
Did I? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Where? Show me.
Well, I don't keep pictures, and I would never ever keep a video of someone off YouTube getting the private parts of.
Well, some people, I do it in private, but some people record it without permission.
So that's disrespectful towards your husband.
No, I'm just curious because I've never rebelled properly. I never had a proper childhood. And I was never allowed to go to youth clubs. I was never allowed to rebel.
What about repent?
Well, you need to rebel first, don't you? And learn from your mistakes.
Oh yeah.
Or learn from other people's mistakes. A wise person will learn from other people's mistakes. A fool will never learn about their own mistakes.
Well, maybe I'm a bit foolish. I don't know. Maybe I am.
What do you do for a living? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't work.
Family, kids.
I hardly ever leave the house.
So you're institutionalized.
I'm not institutionalized. I have social anxiety problems.
It's all right, love. I'm not the DWP and I'm not the Universal Credit. It's all right. You can speak to me all you want.
I have problems going outside. I'm on antipsychotics and depressants. I have mental problems and stuff.
I suffer with depression. It's
And I
horrible.
have alcohol problems as well. That's why I get drunk and be stupid. It's mostly because I'm hammered. I don't think.
Have you never thought about going to a meeting?
Yes, I've been to the meeting. I was sober 49 days and I bought a bottle secretly of Malibu. And somebody sent me a bottle, not knowing I bought that bottle. It doesn't mean a difference if I bought that bottle before. They did not know that. It's the fact that they was trying to break my sobriety. I was only planning on just having a bit of Malibu and Coke, and then I was sent rum as well.
Bloody hell. So the people take advantage of you?
Yeah, all the time. Even my own mother. But I
Wow.
won't get too much into that.
No.
My mum was trying to scam me.
What's
Rip
she?
me off. She is trying
Oh.
to, but I won't
So you're not
talk
going to
too
let
much about it.
you're not going to
I'll
lend
tell
it.
I'll tell Steve when the show's ended, and I'll confide with Steve.
Steve's a good man.
I know, that's why I trust him. That's why I said I'll wait till the end of the show.
Oh, well.
Because I do
I
want to
already know
talk to
about it now.
Steve.
Now I know all about it because you've been telling everybody since I've come to your channel. It's an
Did I?
ongoing thing. Yes.
Well, basically, I don't know.
You don't
This
need to tell
video.
anybody that.
You don't need to
Thank
speak
you.
to anyone, girl.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
There's some things in life what you keep private and confidential, especially on a YouTube platform.
Mm.
But how's your day been?
I nearly drowned once when I was 4.
You what? What,
I
when you
nearly
were 4?
drowned on
Oh, you
holiday in a
didn't drown?
pool.
Bloody
I
hell.
nearly drowned, yeah.
Never heard of armbands?
No, I just wasn't supervised well. And I went down to the pool by myself. And I went into the pool,
Bloody hell.
stepped into the pool, and I didn't know there was a drop. Some stranger rescued me. And
Oh,
miracle.
Both times I've gone overboard from the fishing boats, I've saved myself. And I wouldn't have said I nearly drowned, but I have been overboard. And it was one of both times. It was like best days of my life. It was like
No, I did
down
not
at the
do
outspoken
that. Our
garden.
secret. See, I'm going because this troll's telling lies in the chat. And I'm not wrong, and I'm a good person. No, I didn't do that. Our secret. I'm gonna go because I don't want to be trolled.
I'm not trolling you.
No, somebody's trolling me in the chat, telling lies.
Well, why don't you knock off the live comments?
No, because people are
I'll
gonna
tell you
think
what I'll
bad of me
do.
now.
I'll go and deal with them in the chat now, right?
Oh, yeah.
For me, for you.
Like
I'll never
Drew
do
said,
that.
Natty, all you gotta do is turn off your live chat. Ignore what the chatters are saying.
Yeah, but other people are gonna think that's true, and it's not.
But do you believe everything that gets
Natty,
said on the online platform?
Natty,
People staying up
90% of
for
people.
a brandy bottle at my dog, and I haven't. Yeah, but
Come
it's
on.
facts in there slandering my name.
Well, do you want me to deal with them now for you?
Yes, please.
Well, you said please. I'll deal with them. I'll deal with them.
How are you gonna deal with them?
I'm the big bad wolf, mate. I'll huff and I'll puff till I burn your house down.
And I don't have a sweaty kebab. I'm always clean. I have a shower every day.
Do you?
Yeah.
What, just
Bloody
one
hell.
shower a day?
No, I have one shower every day. Why you supposed
When
to
I
have
was in
more?
jail working in the kitchens, I used to have 6 showers a day. One before, one after for breakfast. Yeah, one before breakfast, one after breakfast, one before lunch, one after lunch, one before supper, and one after supper. And you know what? If I went to the gym, I'd have another shower then. So sometimes I
Yeah.
shower seven or 8 times a day. I still had sweaty balls. It's one of the
Well,
perks of working in
I don't
kitchens.
sweat. I don't sweat that much, love.
Do you know?
No,
Bloody
I
hell.
don't ever sweat even when I go to the gym. And I
Well,
don't
I
do
thought
that
you
in
don't
front
leave.
of the kids.
I thought you don't leave the house. I thought you don't leave the house.
No, the kids are upstairs in bed when I'm dancing in the kitchen, or they
Well,
are
that's not the
at
gym, is it? That's
grandma's.
not the gym. That's just you drunk dancing.
Yeah, and I'm wearing a dress. I dance in a swimming costume, so I'm wearing
Bloody hell.
clothes.
Bloody hell, it's like Steve going down to the beachfront and look at them seals.
No, it's not. I'm going because I'm just getting bullied on here, Steve.
All right, I'll tell you what, Natty,
Yeah.
I'll go. I'll go and I'll come back
No,
after
I'm just
you've
gonna
gone.
You're not
go.
getting
Say
bullied.
whatever you want.
You're getting.
I'll go.
I've been
No, I'll
sent
go.
You're not
by the
getting
devil
bullied.
again.
No. I'm sorry. I
You're not
apologise.
getting bullied. You're not getting bullied.
I
You're getting
apologise,
played
big
with.
night. I'm just playing with you. I'm just
You don't
tickling
have
you.
to apologize.
Oh, don't start crying.
Now, you're being played with. All right, adults. Yeah,
I'm not an
that's
adult though.
that's adults. Listen, you letting a little whippersnapper like himself fucking bully you. He's 10 years younger than you. You put up with that now.
I'm
Seriously
only
now.
30 now. I'm only having a laugh. I'm only having a
You got to
joke.
remember, this fella not out long out of jail. He's had to talk like this to survive jail times.
Of course I do. Do you have a game of hide and seek, Natty?
You know,
Do you have a game of hide and seek? You're making us feel bad now. Fucking hell.
oh nah,
Come on, should we have a virtual
don't
hug?
be so emotional.
Come on, we'll have a hug. Come on. Come here. We'll have a hug. Go on. I like to drink with Natty. Natty
Because if
is
I
our
couldn't
friend.
do until
I
I
like to
take
drink
it,
with
I'm not
Natty. So
coming back.
down in 10, 9, 8. Come on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Do you want to hear a joke? Do you like jokes?
Do you drink, come being truth? Do you drink
No.
alcohol?
No.
Me neither. Sunday was the first time in 6 years.
Mad, isn't it? That's the first time I've ever seen you like that. Because when I woke up, all I heard was when you left your life. I was fucking crying. Steve, honest to God, he had a drink on. When was this? Saturday night, Sunday night?
Sunday night. I was on Queen Natty's channel. Then I went. Then I jumped off of there because I had a Moroccan lady sitting with me and talking for more than an hour. Then I jumped on your panel, and then when you closed your panel, I did my own panel. Not panel, but live stream.
And there was fella kid.
I
That's
sleep
often
on my
more.
live stream as well, Steve. I was snoring.
Bloody,
I don't
you
know.
don't. Do you
It depends what. It depends what side I'm sleeping on. If I sleep on my right side in the fetal position, I do not snore. But if I sleep on my left side, I snore. It's
Well,
like
I'm gonna Steve, I'm gonna have to shoot. You know the drill.
okay.
But Natty, I'm only having a laugh with you. I'm only having a laugh. Don't take it serious.
I never. It's the troll that's getting on my nerves. I'm not a paedophile.
I'll go and deal with it. I know who that is.
To be honest, I've always
Where-
dated guys older than me. I've always, even when I was 19, I went out with guys in their 30s, and you know, older men. I didn't
Steve,
go
what's
out
up,
with.
kid?
I'm not a paedophile.
Who's a
I don't
paedophile?
like these trolls trying to make out that I'm a paedophile. I'd rather kill myself.
Oh, hey, Steve, I'm good. I can't listen to this shit. You behave yourself, girl. You behave yourself.
I do not want to be accused of
Come on,
that.
we'll get a high five. Come on, give us a high five before I go. Come on, virtual high five. Good girl. Good girl. Steve, I'll catch you on Friday.
All right, take care, mate.
I'll be there.
Sorry if I'm a bit downer.
No, I'll catch you after Debbie Downer.
I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but like that troll is lying about me.
Natty, they're lying about everybody.
I've got
Natty,
wall.
they lie about everybody. Natty. Now, let me ask you something. and I want a straight answer from you. What brought you to these live chats and live streaming?
I don't know. I wanted to go join X Factor. I ended up going on YouTube. I put my singing videos on it because I wanted to audition for X Factor. It was 11
So
years
you wanted to
ago,
be
but
world. So you wanted to be world famous. You wanted to be
I
world
wanted.
famous.
No, I didn't want to be world famous. I wanted to sing. I wanted to be somebody.
Then Natty, realistically, if you wanted to be on fucking X Factor, you wanted to be world famous. You
But I
wanted to be
can't now,
recognized.
can I? Because I've lost my voice.
But that's distracting from the reality of the question I asked you. You
I
wanted to
just
be
want.
world famous. You
Yeah, I
you
wanted
wanted
to
to be
prove
world
all.
famous. You wanted to be world famous. You want to be a world recognized singer. You want to be singing and world recognized. That's why you wanted to go on the Factor. You thought you'd get noticed
No,
on YouTube.
no, it
You
was a
thought you'd get.
dream. No, it was a dream. I didn't do all this getting my tits out. I just put my singing videos on the YouTube.
Who said anything
11
about
years.
you getting your tits out apart from you? Who said anything apart from you on that? You said yourself you wanted to be on the X Factor.
I did.
Anybody going to anybody going to the X Factor wants to be world recognized. They want to be fucking
No, it
recruited and
wasn't
recognized.
about that.
Natty,
It wasn't about
natty,
that.
natty, natty. No, that's bullshit. You're delusional. If that's the way you're believing it yourself, you don't go
I
onto the
had a
fucking X
dream.
Factor. You don't go onto the X Factor unless you're prepared and wanting to be world recognized.
Yeah, but I had a dream. I wanted. I was bullied all my life at school, and I wanted to be some. I wanted something amazing to happen. I wanted to.
Okay.
When I could sing years ago, I wanted to go on stage and I wanted to sing and I wanted to knock people's socks off. That was a dream of mine.
Okay.
But now I
And then
can't
you
do it.
resolve. Then you
Why,
resolved. Then you
why
resolved.
does it
Then you re-
why does it always feel like God's
Natty,
punishing me?
Natty, Natty, Natty. You went from wanting to be on X Factor to joining YouTube. You wanted to be famous via YouTube.
No, I don't want to be famous.
But by
Not in a
your
bad
words
way.
and by your movements, you wanted to choose fame.
Yeah, but I don't want to be a lone cow.
There's a difference between being a whatever you call it, a lone cow or a fucking celebrity. You know,
I
ninety
want to
percent
be.
of them celebrities are.
I
You
just
know,
want to be
90%
happy.
of them. 90% of those celebrities are not happy. They're singled off. They have no fucking lives. That's why they get mixed up
Yeah,
with the fucking Nancy Poncy fucking
drugs.
ring circles.
And drugs. You are talking sense here. I don't want to. I don't want bad things. I'm like, you know, I never knew the world was so corrupt when I first came on YouTube. So it was like some ice going into a fire. It was like, oh God,
How long have you been playing with this platform?
don't know.
Roughly 10 years?
Well, I went on here because I was trying to find out the truth. Then I went as Jesus' little soul
When did
because
you
I was
decide you wanted to find the truth? When did you decide you wanted to find the truth?
when my son was 2 years old. I don't know. Can't remember.
Was that your boy in the 20s?
Well, I did turn my back on God when I was 19. I did pray to the devil because God made me. Well, God let me have a
How old,
miscarriage.
how old is your channel?
Well, my original channel was more than 11 years ago where it got porn bombed.
Right, so 11 years you've been playing with this platform.
Yeah.
So you're one of the instigators. You're one of the encouragers.
No, I'm not. They're trying to
To
shut me
how
up.
to how
They're trying
to
to
how
silence me. They're trying to
to how
silence
you
me. They're trying to shut
to the
me up
standards
because I have
to the stand.
seen things. I have seen things. I've witnessed truths. Unbelievable. And the
Do you
devil
believe
is
in witches?
sending so many people
Do you
after me.
believe do you believe in witches?
Yeah,
You
I
believe
believe
in the
in Jesus.
devil. You
Yeah, I
believe
believe
in
in
the
the
devil.
devil. I don't
Okay,
believe
right
in
then. While
him.
you believe,
I don't believe in him. I don't want to follow him. I don't want to worship him.
what's your
And
favorite movies?
lust for life, elephant man,
No, I said, what's your favorite movies? Like as in genre.
elephant man.
No, genre. Sci-fi, horrors, thrillers,
I'm not really into
fantasies.
sci-fis that much. I like
No, I
horror
asked you what
films.
is. I asked you what is your favorite type of movies?
Well,
Genres.
like genres, yeah. Horror, drama,
So, so right then, listen
romantic
to me now.
comedies.
Listen to me now. Listen to me now, right? While your top favorite is horrors, yeah, that's all screaming, shouting, and like fucking horrible shit to innocent peoples. That's what horrors are. You're filling your soul with horror. That's your priority.
Oh,
Say fuck
don't
off to
forget,
Jesus. Say fuck off
don't
to Jesus. Say fuck off to Jesus. Say fuck off to Jesus.
no,
Or give
never.
up on all that horror. Or give up on all that horror. All that psycho thriller. All that fucking action packed shit.
Well, you
Because that's where
see,
you
I
that's where your
like,
that's where your demons are coming from.
yeah. Do you know what I'm like? Have you ever heard of Pandora's
I'm
box?
trying I listen, Natalie. No
My
point in
weakness
referring
is
to
that I'm
yourself.
filled with
No point in
curiosity.
referring to your no point in referring yourself to something of a fantasy. Pandora's box is a fantasy till until
Yeah, but it's
proven
still a
it's real.
story. The devil pretended to be Zeus, and this woman was curious, and he sent a box of his demons to her, and she opened it because her curiosity got the best of her. And I'm kind of like Pandora. Every time I used to go into the thrift stores, the charity shops, car boots, I used to open the boxes. I used to be into fairy tales, the old ones, not the new ones in Disney. Did I wish a miscarriage on somebody else? Not really, no.
Not really. As
No,
in what? You
I
didn't
never
you not
wished
really
a
as in
mis-
not really as in what? Not really as in what? You didn't rub the genie and make a wish for it.
I didn't wish anybody to have a miscarriage.
Did you ever word it?
No,
Did you ever say it? Did you ever say such
no,
things?
no. The only thing I ever said, which I saw on a video, but I don't remember because I'm talking in my sleep. So it could not have been me. It might not have been me. It might have been subconsciously. Um, I don't know what to say. There's a video clip where Lorna, well, before she tried to meddle in my life and get my kids removed off me because she was a busybody, right? And Next minute, I see that video. I didn't even know it happened, and I'm saying things that I wouldn't say when I'm sober. I don't even remember saying it. I said to her, she was going on. I don't even know what she said. She said, only from the video, she said um, that she lost kids, and I obviously assumed because I'm autistic, I don't understand what people are saying. I don't listen to it. I cannot absorb a normal conversation like other people do. And I thought she said she couldn't have kids. And I turned round in the video and turned round and said to her, well, maybe God didn't think you deserved kids. And I'm like that in my sleep in the video. And it's like, I don't remember saying that. You get me? I'm not lying to you, Steve. I'm telling you the truth.
I wasn't asking you. It was coming from one of your chop chop.
Who's Chop? I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, you do.
I know because they've changed their name. Is it Timmy?
Nope. I reconnected with
Who's,
Chop Chop for your chat now. Yeah, I haven't
yeah,
seen
but
Chop Chop for a long time.
I don't think his name was always. Is it a woman or a man? I don't think they were always called Chop Chop. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting dementia. I don't realise I'm getting it.
See, one of the things with myself now, right, is I've always used this channel. Yeah, my channel, right, Mirror Mirror. Yeah, but it hasn't always been called Mirror Mirror. It's had maybe about 10 names. And so a lot of people, like, yeah, they may recognize Mountain Man Steve or Stephen Three Kings, but like, or Shitpit Steve or the Bully of Bullies. But you see, like, I keep coming back to Mirror Mirror, and a lot of people just can't keep track of what my title's called.
Troll, can you come up, Killer? No, I don't know. Can you put your name, please, back to Troll Killer instead of Chop?
Hello, Banshee
Because
Hunter.
it does confuse me. I've got a really terrible short-term memory sometimes, and I can't remember all anything. That's why I have a whiteboard on the kitchen, Steve.
I've said some
I,
real fucking vile stuff to people.
yeah,
Yeah, I've had
I
it,
wish
but I tell
I
you,
was Slippery. You know
but I tell
Slippery
you,
on Zombie
Natty,
Dog.
but Natty, I'll tell you this: I never came to YouTube looking for fame. I never came to YouTube for social purposes. I never came to YouTube for fuck all apart from defending my character.
Well, I did when I was
Because people
younger.
were
I was
told,
in my
because
20s,
you
I
don't
think.
you don't listen, do you? You don't listen, do you? It doesn't matter what I say to you. Yeah, you're not going to have a conversation on any of it. Yeah, you're going to divert from answering questions that I ask you because you got your own jibby jabby that you're going on with.
You don't hate me, do you, Steve?
No, I don't hate. I don't know you, and I wouldn't waste so much energy on hating.
God. Oh, Slippery is a person that used to hang around with Doc.
The only reason I've come across Dot is because of your channel. I never knew of no Dot beforehand. A lot of people that I've met through
He
your
used to
channel
hang around with Slippery and Gluten. They used to
don't know
troll
either of them either.
Recollections.
I don't have nothing to do with trolling teams.
Yeah. It's hard for me to explain then, isn't it, the truth? Because it's too complicated.
I only deal with straight up peoples.
I am straight up. I
And
always
I tell you
try
what
and
now, I
tell the
tell you
truth
something else. I
as
tell
I
you something else
remember
now,
it.
yeah? I'm
Maybe
trying to
I
tell you something now.
listening.
I'm a very sociable person. A very, very, very sociable person. And this platform allows me to interact with people that I would never give time of day to in the real world. People that I would not have access to in the real world. See, a lot of your miseries and discomforts. This can be said for a lot of people now, right? A lot of your peoples came to this platform trying to big yourselves up, trying to get involved with everybody, trying to be somebody. My problem is I was somebody, and then people started painting a load of lies on me.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of things that people will say about you now is misinterpreted truths. Yeah, a little bit added on. Yeah, you've done this, you've done that, and you've done this, and people are playing on it. Okay,
And people
and
using
that's
AI now, which makes it even harder. So that they can chop up my words and turn my words around. So I have to be careful what any word I say because they'll chop it up and make it AI as if I said something I didn't say. You get me? That
yeah.
happened with this guy, Noel. I said, I don't find Noel sexually attractive. And I said, I'd never go with Noel. I don't love him in that way. And guess what? Some clever person, troll, mixed it all up, saying I'm sexually attracted to Noel, blah blah. I want to do this, I want to do that. It's so strange, and I never said those words. Do you believe me? People,
I don't have any reason to doubt you, do I? I don't have
people are
any.
so
I don't.
intelligent. I'm thick as two
Why
short
ask
planks.
me? Why ask me a question if you're not going to listen to my response?
Okay, go on then.
What reason do I have to doubt you?
My dumbness. You know what? I would make the worst witness on a fucking stand. Because they'll say, what time did this happen? Rain freeze. I don't know. You know, I'd be the most worst witness ever.
Not
You know, like,
disclosure TV. Disclosure TV. You had your
was that,
opportunity 4 years ago.
who's Disclosure TV? Oh, yeah, it's over in the chat. Who's Harvey?
I don't know who these peoples are. Not. I've never seen their titles before.
Who's Banshee Hunter? I don't know who people are.
Oh, I know Banshee Hunter. I know Banshee Hunter. Yeah.
Where's that guy who was crying who's read that Psalms? I like it. I want to see him again. Friend. What was his name? The guy who was crying. And it looked so beautiful when he was crying. And Heidi tried to make out that I was being horrible by saying he was
Can
beautiful.
one of my mods click on Disclosure TV 1 and tell me what details will be relevant there? Disclosure TV, tell me about yourself. Try getting to know me and earning a little bit of trust.
Sorry, I like
Coming
doing that
here,
sometimes.
throwing your weight around, demanding. Pay me to talk to you.
You know, sometimes I get like an ache in my brain, Steve. It's like
Yeah,
someone's lit the inside of my brain on the top and it's on fire.
is that what they
Oh,
call a bright spark?
no, it's the worst thing about having Asperger's syndrome. My daughter, when she goes to get some water, she always never turns off the tap properly. And when there's this little silent stream, to me it's like as loud as ringing. It's like that door. Even my husband does it and it irritates let me swear, the fuck out of me. He'll go through that door and he'll leave it open. And I'm like, shut the door. I don't like that door being open. That door pisses me off when it's open, left open. And sometimes with my Asperger, because of my headache, I sound like I'm being snappy. And I can't help it. I always sound like I'm
Hello,
on my
hello.
bloody. Sometimes I sound like I'm on my bloody period, my monthly. Like, snap, snap, snap. I don't mean to do it though, Steve. And then I'm not allowed to talk about what I actually need. Basically, what I need is my husband to give me a good wham bam and make me scream out loud. Sorry, was that a bit too
Hello,
much?
Stephen.
How
I
you
didn't
doing? You
upset
alright?
you, did I? Oh, you're letting somebody up. Sorry.
Can
I'm
you hear
I'm
me?
letting people
upset.
on. Yes, I can hear you.
How you
I've just
doing?
never spoken. I've just never spoken to you before, so I'm a little bit cautious putting myself up on panel.
Oh no, I was talking to the main company of Truther. I was having a chat.
I've heard his voice before. It
All right,
sounds familiar, but I don't know where he's from.
I'm from
all right. Now,
Comedic.
can you stay quiet? Can you stay quiet a little while and let Stephen introduce himself and talk to me a little minute, please?
Oh, you alright, Steve? Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we had a great laugh the other. Was it a couple of nights ago?
Sunday night.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. This is actually the first time I've actually come live on a stream, so I thought I'd come in and see you both.
Okay.
The company of Truth was on there. Ash, he was there before, was he?
He was up here earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
good lad, him. But
I like
so
that.
he's a laugh. He's a laugh. Yeah, but I'm not far away from him. Like, I'm just a few towns down from him.
Okay.
But yeah, so are you on the brandy tonight?
No, no, that was a once off. Yeah, I haven't touched alcohol for about six. Well, I say 6 years. I did get pissed off on wine there about 3 years ago. Yeah,
Oh
last
yeah.
time I drank on my own, that was in different environments. You know, like that was at a festival, a wine testing festival. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
but I haven't drank on my own for about 6 years.
Oh, I've pressed somebody. Can you still see me?
Yeah, you're up on the panel now. I'm sharing news with myself, yourself, and Nat are up on the panel.
How's is it Natalie the caller?
Natalie's up in the corner. She is. Yep.
Oh yeah. All right. So things are going good, eh? I thought you were Welsh. Is that right?
Mm-mm.
No, I'm
No,
wrong.
I'm not Welsh, but
No,
no,
I'm not
no,
Welsh.
No. No, I was just with
no.
the accent you've got. Obviously, you can tell I'm from Cumbria when I say Mara.
All right. Well, to be honest with you,
Superior Welsh.
I've never met anybody. Natalie, thank you.
Natalie?
I've never met anybody from Cumbria, to be honest with you. And speaking with Ash, you know, and then yourself, now I'm recognizing Cumbrian accents. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm new to your part of the world.
Yeah, I would go live with Ash. There's always trolls and crap like that always following him, but you know I give a lot of respect to Ash. Like he tells it how it is.
And that's why I communicate with him. That's why I encourage him.
Yeah, he's a good lad. I think he knows us off Facebook. Like I haven't. Well, I've sent a few messages and that through Cumbria Truth. But yeah, I've just been watching all these this stuff about all these planes and that coming from America over here on Facebook. It's quite shocked to see all these American planes coming over.
I'm in Spain. I don't see any of that stuff, and I don't have nothing to do with Facebook.
Ah, see. No, I've had a lot of. I've been to Spain. Marital. Is that how they pronounce it?
Say again?
Is it Marital or something? I don't know how to pronounce it properly.
I've heard of that place.
Vincarola.
Fingerola, yeah, or something like that. Yeah, I've been there, but yeah, didn't like that's down past Malaga, isn't it?
Yeah, Malaga. Yeah, I went there. Well, I'm 43, so it was many years ago. I've been everywhere up and down Spain. Alicante.
Alicante. I'm not far from Alicante. I'm here in Benidorm as we speak.
Benidorm.
Uh,
Oh, I
right.
see. Nice. I haven't been there. Me mum and dad has been there, like
Right.
on the electric scooters, you know, like the Benidorm film, the series.
Yeah. I'm living it. Yeah, they love their mobilities around here.
Oh yeah. No, but yeah, I thought I'd pop in just to see, you know, what the crack is and how things go. Like with all this chatting live and what have you. But it seems to be good. I'd rather talk to people who are straightforward and, you know, and not talk shit or talk about all the other crap what I've been watching lately.
Mate, when I got introduced to the tube 4 years ago, it was straight in the middle of the bullshit crap. You get me? Yeah, and it was like, hang on a minute. There's other sides to this. Yeah, you can just type in things that you have interest in. If you're interested in reggae music or gaming, you know, Pacific games. If you're interested in friggin' carpet weaving, you know, there's channels on everything. And that's one thing that I started doing is typing in for the 420. You know, I'm a big smoker and I love the psychedelics. I grew up with psychedelics, and so for me, it's like that's the channels that I mostly zoned into by choice. when I recognised what this live streaming was about.
Oh, well, I grew up in the 90s when you had the pill parties and taking all the ecstasy and stuff like that, you know. I was born in
who knows
82,
who
so they were the
okay, 10
days.
years between you. I'm 79.
79. 80, oh, yeah,
I was
3
born
years.
79. Yeah.
Oh, it's like the place where the way I live, we were just back and forwards. It started on a Saturday and a Friday and a Saturday. Then we'd have our come down on a Sunday, and then take a few yellers or diazepam as they are, just to mellow us out.
5 news.
And then it ended up being a Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yeah.
And then the Sunday and Monday, my mum used to make loads of Sunday dinners. And then when we were smoking the bong, we lived in a 4-bedroomed house, and there were only small flat roofs. There were only small rooms, and I had 18 people in one room smoking the bong.
Yeah.
And my mum and dad were downstairs snoring their heads off. And then, you know, that's how it was back then in the 90s.
But you're lucky. I was always embarrassed with my father to bring my mates around there. Jeebus. You're lucky. And I was out home by 15. I was gone from home at 15. I was people like your ages.
Yeah. Oh, we used to have we used to have the Technics turntable out and mixing a few decks and that. I was great, man. I can remember all the good days. Man. And then tried a bit of the speed and what have you, and then I just ended up knocking all that on the head and just smoking a bit of ganja or a bit of weed. But the last time I had a bit of weed was a few nights back. No, maybe a week ago now. And it was just to chill us out, you know, just to relax. Because sometimes I don't get to sleep till like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. So it was just to chill me out. And nowadays, I just, you know, your body seems to tell you like you've had enough for some reason. You know what I'm saying?
I do, yeah. I do exactly that. Yeah. I've gone from smoking street grade smokes to friggin' this commercial CBD strains. It's legal here in Spain. You buy it, go into the shop, buy it over the counter. You don't need to sign up with these associations and give all your identifications and all that whatnot. And then there ain't the risk of, oh, I'm going to the dealer. You fucking, you know, like, where's this dealer sending his money? Who's watching this dealer? There ain't none of that bullshit that goes with it together.
Yeah, man, yeah. Well, this CBD, you can get, there's like a cafe in one of the towns, not far from where I am now. And you can go in and have a cup of tea, have the CBD. But there's none of that THC in it. And I'm thinking, like, you know, if you want that high, you've got to go and see a dealer for it.
Nope. No, I'm proven. Look at me, bro, yeah? You'd think I'd be smoking the high grades. You get me? Yeah? I swear down now, some of the CBDs, yeah, we got the solids and the flowers and the moon rocks and the oils, yeah, everything. And it's like, whoa, bro, some of this stuff is like wow, just without the brain strain.
Oh, yes, man. But the strength of the bud nowadays, it just, for some reason, just blows my mind, and I'm like, if I smoke it outside, it seems to hit you more.
Yep. That's what I like. I like smoking outdoors because you get the you get the real I don't know, you get the benefits of it. Smoking indoors, I think I get the worst of the worst benefits of it.
Yeah.
Street weed.
I was in Mexico many years ago. It was around about when Michael Jackson died, when I was in Mexico, or Cuba, Mexico. It was one of the places I went, and I had a dog, and she was about 12-year-old, and she died when I was in Cuba. And my mum told us, and well, before I went to Cuba, I used to go for walks for miles on end with the dog, take a few gram with us, some papers and that, and away I went. Just found like a little farm, went in there, made me joint, and just went for a walk over the hills. And people don't realise if you're connected to the countryside, you feel free, and there's no worries, and you're just happy. But then when you come back to reality, back to the streets and that, and back to where you're living. It's different. I used to love going for walks with my dog.
You know, I live on the streets, don't you?
Well, for the last time I seen you live, I seen you were somewhere near a bridge, was it? I said, well, I seen a lot of lights. I seen a lot of lights, and when you put them dancing lights on the other day, I thought I seen like a bridge, but I could be wrong. But no, I didn't know that you lived on the street.
I'm living on the streets in Benidorm. Yeah, I'm what you just described about your most peaceful experiences, taking your dog for a walk and sitting down, taking a smoke. That's my lifeblood. Yeah, I walk with
Oh, that's
dogs.
nice.
I live with the dogs,
It's
and I live
brilliant,
a
man. The
dog's life.
dogs. That's why they say dogs the best friend is your dog. But I cried when I was in Cuba when my mum told me my dog died 2 days when I got into Cuba. She didn't tell me till the second week I was there, so I got a bit upset because I knew that I was going back and there was no dog there. But she went with me everywhere. Used to do a lot of fly fishing and you name it, everything. Go rabbiting, hunting with my mate and his dog. I used to love them, but now it's just, I've got 2 kids. I don't say one of them, but that's down to narcissist, control, and abusive relationship I was in. But yeah, the time will come when I say it again. But I've got me eldest with me. She's just gone to bed, so I thought I'd pop on here just to have a laugh and we chat with you.
I got a mate, and it's been painful ever since I've known him. It's been painful. He's been dragged through the courts. He's been dragged through fucking services. He's had to give hair samples. Not allowed to shave his head when he was a fucking skinhead. He's not allowed to shave his head. He's got to give he's had supervised visits, and that was all due to the fucking narcissistic fucking bitch that he was involved in. Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, his youth is turned fucking 18 now, and now she's in communication with him. So it's like, wow, yeah, but he stuck through it, yeah, he could have done loads with me. You get me? Yeah, we were best of buddies. Yeah, we could have fucking been infinite. You get me? Yeah, but he said, no, this is driving me fucking crazy, but I'm going to be here just round the corner from my daughter when she needs me. I take my hat off to it.
But I'm not that far away from my other daughter, but there was one day I went, I was allowed to go down, but it had to be on her terms. So I was sitting there, and my youngest daughter, she made me a hot chocolate with biscuits. So we had like a little picnic in the house, and I thought it was brilliant. I nearly started to cry. You get that frog in your throat, and so I held it back. I got so far, so I walk home. I like to walk, so I walked home from the town to where I live, and the mother for me saying, "Oh, she wants you to put her to bed," and saying good night and all that. But I was like literally a mile away, so by the time I turned back, it would have took us 3/4 of an hour to get there. And then since then, it's just been downhill from there.
It takes a lot of your inner strength going through that. I feel for you, brother.
Oh, it does, yeah. But I was told by the social that because my eldest was telling me stories, and I didn't believe her at the time because you know, some kids do tend to make up little stories, and you know, and sometimes you can believe them, sometimes you don't. But when she started telling the school teacher what was happening, then I had to take a serious look at it all, and I had to decide back then. I got told by a social worker that if I stay there, then I could lose both of them. So he advised me on the side where sometimes they've got to follow the rules. But this guy, he was brilliant with me. He said, you know, we start from the beginning. And he just said to us on the side, he says, if you don't take your elders out, you're going to end up losing both of them. So I had to make that decision because I was brought up for me half brother and my sister. You know, we were a very, very close family, and I always wanted both my daughters to live together, like I did with me and my siblings. But you know, it didn't turn out like that, and I had to come back here. But it cost me £6,500 to take my eldest through the court, so then I could see a 50-50, and since then everything's went brilliant. She's 9-year-old now, and that was a few years ago that, and you know, and she loves it. And sometimes at the moment I'm just stuck in a room, and sometimes I don't know what to do with myself, or you know, I try and get out, but things just hold me back a bit, you know. And good night. I was just my mum going to bed, and yeah, it just things. I always said to myself, things happen for a reason, you know, and you just got to ride the wave, as they say, and you know, it's. And that's what I've been doing. So I'm just trying to pull myself together. So I'm not 100%, but I try and pull myself together and be the best dad as I can. But I know in a couple of years' time, the youngest will want to know who I am. But the mother's filled her head full of stuff which I wouldn't want to say on here what she's filled her head with. But it's not nice. But the worst thing was when I went the last time I was there, when I went out the house, before I was just about to go, she turned around and she went, your name's Stephen. I says, no, I'm your dad. She went, no, my dad's called Alex. And that just ripped me in half. So I ended up sitting down on a rock near a cliff. And then I had to phone someone because I just didn't know where I was at, what I was doing. Voices were telling me to do things, you know. And I spoke to the Samaritans, and they brought me round. And next minute, the police were here, so I ended up getting brought back home. And since then, I've just not been myself, really. But I know I will bounce back, and I know that things do take time, you know. But I will definitely get there in the end. You just got to be strong.
You got to live life, man. You got to live a life. You got to be happy with yourself, happy with your decisions, and happy knowing that there's a future. To get me, yeah?
Yeah.
Take away that future, and I swear down now, yeah, you'll get no fucking blessings from me. All right? But you fucking continue as a soldier that you were born to be. Swear down now, yeah? Every fucking thing is a battle. Everything is a battle. And the biggest of battles that we got nowadays, we're not allowed to fight. Yeah, we're not allowed to fight. We just have to fucking persevere and persevere. But you fucking persevere and you be there. You get me? Yeah. If you ain't a bad fella, you get me? Yeah. And you ain't sounding like a bad fella. You sound very conscious. You sound very in tune with yourself. You get me? Yeah. Seriously, dying back. Yeah. Our biggest issue now is we're living a lazy lifestyle because of the times that we live. Yeah. And it is fucking driving most of us men crazy to fuck. You get me, yeah?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know you're coming from.
You gotta be fucking body strong and headstrong.
Oh yeah, well sometimes I don't feel like that, but I just said to myself, if I keep my circle small, then I know what is happening. And yeah, I don't really associate with people because some people just like to use you, But it is what it is, as they say.
Yep. But you know what? Yeah, when you're a tradesman, yeah, of
Yeah,
social circles, everybody is your tool. You get me?
oh yeah,
Everybody
oh,
has a purpose. Everybody has a time. You get me? Yeah. Can you
oh
embrace
yeah,
them? Can you encourage them? Can you stop them? You know, I'm not one for stopping people from blossoming. Yeah, I'll encourage people to blossom and turn to
yeah,
fruit. Mm.
oh yeah. I like to get back to once the summer comes now. I like to get back out, and once I get back home, sort myself out and that, and
This is
take
one
my
of the
eyes.
reasons I'm in Spain. Yeah, knowing that the sunshine made me happy. Yeah, made me feel
Yeah,
strong. Yeah, and that's all it took for me is sunshine, the warmth of being in Spain. And I learned the difference of the north of Spain, the east, not so much the east, but the north, the south, and the west. Yeah, walking to
yeah,
the southwest of Spain, it fucking nearly killed me, nearly sent me back to hospital. So for me, come back south, stick to the south and the east, and
yeah.
just those natural elements have made me stronger than ever before.
Oh yeah. When I was in Spain, I used to go over to the tip, just the tip, what they call Gibraltar. I used to go there quite a lot.
Oh,
I've been there, seeing all the monkeys on the rock, as they call it, the rock. Yeah, I've travelled the world when I grew up as a teenager and that, so I've done all that. I'd love to do all that now with me kids when they get a little bit older. But when I was
yeah,
in when I
that'd
was
be
in
beautiful.
Spain, yeah, when I was in Spain, it kind of opened my eyes because I was walking down the front one night, and this English guy was drunk all over the road, and he knocked into a police car, and the police officer jumped out, and they carry guns over there, and I didn't realise all police officers carry guns, and he knocked in
Mm.
there, and the police officer just put him right on his ass and dragged him around, and I thought if we had police like that round here, everyone will have respect for one another. But yeah, it's you know what I mean. But it opened my eyes through there, and there was like a mosque there was like a hotel where I was living, and there was a mosque just over the road from us, and we're seeing people going in and inside, in and out all the time, and everyone over there was brilliant. But there was at night time, it was very scary to go out because if you bumped into like we people call them the lucky guys, lucky men on the walk
Yeah, yeah,
around.
yeah, yeah.
If you knocked into them at night time, they were, oh, you want by, you come by, all this, buy that. But then they tell you
Yeah,
to come up a dark alley and all that, and I'm like, no, thank you, and I just walk away.
yep.
Yeah, it's but the
I
scariest
don't get
place.
approached by people. I don't get approached by people like that. Oddly, yeah, oddly enough, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, some people are saying it's because of my dog. Yeah, we look like police. I
yeah. There was a Banshee Hunters, so knock. Who was that? I don't know.
yes, I said I wanted to have a chat with yourself. I wanted you have a chat. So I ignored everybody
Oh
else that was knocking, coming. Yeah,
yeah,
that's why
sorry.
after that, yeah, I wanted to know what you had to say. Because don't get things misinterpreted. Yeah, me being using Comedy Truth's channel, do you get me? Yeah, I'm like
Yeah.
a lot of people from that channel has known me for 4 years. All right, and
Oh,
they've totally ignored me. Yeah, they've been playing different games. You get me? So they've been allowing all this trolling and all this fake narrative to continue when they've been a people of power that they can fucking shut the fuck up, you stupid cunt. You can't say that. You get me? Yeah.
oh,
Here's the fucking
oh,
truth
yeah.
about that fella. None of them have done it. You get me? Yeah. So for me, it's
Yeah.
like I've got a little bit of defense about a lot of people associated with certain channels. For me, I go to the channels for the host. Yeah, I don't bother about the chatters. Yeah, I go for the host. When people tag on to myself, obviously I give them benefit of the doubt. But at the same time, always got that fucking. I know where I met you. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I always like to, like, come your truth. I always like to. I was just been. I replayed it back to when he was talking to the lady on here, you know, and I was laughing my head off when he brought out the Bible and saying stuff like that. He is a wind-up merchant, but it's the funny part. That's how YouTube should be, you know, having a
Exactly.
banter, you know. But I watched loads of other channels, but I'm thinking, like, what on earth is that person saying, this person, you know? But I comment only on certain channels if the banter's good. But if it's all
Okay.
about talking about family, kids, and the other horrible word I don't like to say, then I just knock it off. I'm like, YouTube shouldn't be like that. YouTube should be banter,
Can,
having a laugh, you know, winding each other up, but in a respectful way.
can I ask you how long you've been associated with this platform, paying attention to live streams and stuff?
Well, I would say maybe January time.
All right, so very new to the
Yeah,
platform then.
yeah. I didn't
Uh,
realize. Once I seen Cumbia Truth on Facebook, for some reason I was just looking through like on YouTube, and then all of a sudden it come up saying that he was live, and like you can subscribe to them, and I didn't really know that, so I subscribed to him, come up live, and away he went. He's just chatting away and having a laugh, having a banter, but you know, and that's the first. Cumbia Truth was the first person I kind of followed, and you know, and I always have a chat with him in there, and you know, I'd have a laugh and what have you, and he was the first person that I followed, and then from there, I'm thinking, well, all these other trolls that are in there giving him a lot of shit for no reason at all, blaming him for this and that, and I'm like, well, I know he hasn't said that because I watch him there enough all the time he's live, you know, and so I follow them, and you know, it's like going back to school in the playground. He said this, she said that, you know, and I'm like, Jesus, man, I'm in my 40s and I feel like I'm going back in the bloody kindergarten. You know, it's just things. And then I like watching the Hedgehog Man. Have you heard him? They
I
call
don't know
him
who
the
that is.
Hedgehog Man. He does like the Danny G daily and stuff like that. I like watching him because that is proper banter. You know, he's got like the hedgehog cut, his bald head, but he's got that line of hair right in the middle. Well, he looks like a hedgehog. But I watch him and he's hilarious. He knows how to have a laugh. He's done that for years, and he does a lot of music and stuff like that. But I watched him as well. But yeah, I just follow the people who have a laugh, and you know, they don't take things serious and what have you. But
Then
yeah,
what are you doing watching me? I take things very seriously, and yeah, I don't cause much of a laugh. I
but you're
mean, yeah.
the first time I've met you. This is actually the second time I've met you. Where I subscribed to you, and then you come up maybe a couple of hours ago, but then I was watching somewhere else on TV, and then I noticed that you were still here. And this is the second time I've seen you, but the first time when you were with Coming Truth, I was laughing my head off. I was, you know, I couldn't have. I just needed more and more of it. And I'm thinking, this guy knows his business. This, you can tell the way you speak and the way the words that you use. That you just don't talk shit. You're the truth. You know what I mean? That's why they shouldn't call you Steve. They should call you the truth.
Why do you
You
think
know,
my title is Mirror Mirror? My title is Mirror Mirror. You
Yeah,
know why? Yeah.
right.
All right.
I know
Yeah.
what you mean. But yeah, it's been nice talking to you, and that, like, and it's nearly 5 to 10. I normally get settled down and have a. Well, I'm on my vape. I don't, I've stopped smoking fags now, and I'm on the vape. So that's,
Oh,
you know.
well, we got
But yeah,
Banshee Hunter that's really trying to get up on panel, right? So we're gonna let Banshee Hunter up on panel and see how
yeah,
this three-way conversation goes. I know Banshee
yeah.
Hunter's a female Australian, and
Oh yeah.
we've been in communications a few years, but we keep losing each other.
All right. Oh yeah. You'll have to start digging a hole, and then you'll end up in
Good
Australia.
morning. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning. It's good
Yes, I'm
evening
a
here.
female. I have a very deep voice, but I've been told it's a very sexy, husky voice.
It is. It is.
I wanted to get up and talk to Natty
Hey,
when she
yeah,
was up here. I wanted to find out how she lost her voice and stuff.
she's been screaming and shouting and doing 24-hour fucking live streams, chasing channels. Yeah, she hasn't
Like when I was
rested her voice.
listening, she was saying how she was a singer and that sort of, and wanted to advance to singing, but then she'd lost her voice, and I'm figuring it's obviously a permanent voice loss.
It is looking that way, isn't it? She, like I said, she's not resting it. Yeah, she's smoking,
But
drinking,
Stephen,
and keeps talking.
oh damn, Stephen! If Stephen's new to YouTube and you're going to do panels, man, keep yourself very safe. I mean, even before I started being a practicing troll, and I was never a troll. I was always nice, and then people started attacking me just because of my voice, because it's a man and all that kind of crap, and then I had to learn to either learn to be friggin' good at taking this shit, which I always was anyway, because I got a deep voice and I'm black, so I'm challenged in two ways.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got a family up in Carlisle up in Carlisle, and we call him Bobo or Bobo. We call him, and he's from Africa, and he told us one day that he had a tribe. Obviously, he's got a tribe over there, and family and all that, and he's black. And he's amazing. He's funny. I haven't seen him for a few years, but yeah, he's a nice guy. But I'm not racist or anything like that. And my mum's got
I just
family.
advise you, man. I just advise you, like, if you've only been doing this since January, and it sounds like you had a couple of low points there where you were kind of literally teetering on the edge of a cliff. Just be careful where you go, man, because YouTube, not YouTube itself, but panels, certain panels, they can be really harsh, horrible, toxic. Try and keep your personal information as personal as you can, because people are going to throw that back on you and twist it around, and then they'll deliberately twist it just to deliberately get you upset, or as they say, triggered. And yeah, there's people out there that enjoy that stupid kind of game.
Banshee Hunter, I don't know if you know Comedy in Truth, the first channel that Stephen been associated with, but that's going in the deep end. I'm sorry, but that is going in the deep end. That is going into the abyss.
Yeah.
So I think he's already knows exactly what you're doing. Maybe you don't know that you can edit your channel title, but if you're happy to check personal details, that's what Banshee Hunter is going on, pointing out. Yeah, just the name and your and your personal experiences. But this is a real channel. This is an interactive diary. This is a real channel. This isn't troll friendly. This isn't fake narrative friendly. This is where people do come and be real and open up. And I've got 4 years of proof of that.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm always
this channel.
I'm always safe with all this. If people pop up and ask questions and all that, I'll always be truthful and tell them and that. I've got nothing to hide, and that's how we should be.
Well, I had nothing to hide when I first came on, but then, like I say, you're always going to get Some of them arseholes out there. Look,
Oh, you do.
even outside YouTube, I'm sorry to say, but the world has some horrible people in it. IRL as well.
Yeah, dude.
Well, it's all IRL, isn't it?
It has. Now, I had an experience in 2014. I did something really bad, which at the time I went down a dark road with the wrong people, and I realised when the shit hit the fan, as they say, you know, I ended up doing 20 months in prison. I did five months in Durham. And that opened my eyes. It opened my eyes very quickly, even only 5 months. And what I realised was, when you're in jail, you've got to follow the system. And once you're once you're following the system, you seem to know who you are and what you are, you know. And I seen some crazy shit in jail. And that made me realise, I'm like, you know, I'm not going back to that place. So I did the 5 months and come out. But once they let me out, they took me to the nearest train station. And as soon as I got back into the local town I live in, society seemed to, you know, when you're in the HMP, when you're in there, it's different, like I just describing there. But when you're let out, you're like, you got to defend yourself. You know, you're back to reality in a way.
Yeah.
You know, and I met some people in there who were in there for 15, 16 years. There was a guy I met. He was gay. He was openly gay, telling me the story. He found his boyfriend. He lived on a farm and found his boyfriend having an affair, and he got the shotgun and shot him. And that, you know, and like, he got life for that. I mean, I can remember that day as it was yesterday. And then I'm like, wow, I'm in jail with like people who are doing life and on IPP, as they call it. But I think they had tried to abolish that. I'm not too sure. But yeah, it did really open my eyes. But when you've been brought back into society, when you've done your time, you know, it changes you. Changes you for you know, and
my first time
Well, I suppose like everything becomes a
0.01
product
grams a
of the
week.
environment you're in.
My first time inside.
Yeah.
My first time inside was for 0.01 grams a week. Not even a joint.
Oh my
a week.
God.
As an Englishman being locked up in an Irish prison. Okay, and for me being locked up with anti-English peoples, and them all fucking murderers and burglars and aggressive burglars and fucking drug dealers and all gang affiliated, you know, bank robbers and fucking traffickers and God knows what else. Coming back out then, after my stunt in, I refused to pay the fines. I refused to go to community service, so I kept getting sent back in. But after my first time going in and coming out, I learned how many peoples they had used me as being a known smoker, had used my title to get themselves off the charges. Oh, we've got this off of Steve. We've got this off of Steve. We've got it off of Steve. A lot of those people disassociated with me because I was now a criminal, convicted criminal.
Oh,
God.
Whole life was
Let's go
turning
make a
inside
coffee.
out. I'd arrive to a mate's house because everybody else was going there for a party, like your bedroom scenarios, Stephen. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like go around to the sociable houses. You're not coming in here.
Yeah.
Who are you on? No, I'm not coming in. You've been in jail. Well, I went to jail because people like mom done cunts. I was never the
Yeah.
dealer.
Well, I've done that before. When I got out of jail, well, my ex, with the eldest daughter I've got there, my ex, we talk now, but I started doing this, going to Liverpool back and forwards once a week, you know, picking people up, dropping them off back and forwards. And someone in the local town kept on ringing us on all three devices we had. And we were like, there's something wrong. And then by the time I got back to the town I was living in at the time, I was carrying 17 ounces of grain in the back of the car. I went to my parents' house, put half in the shed, and in the flat I lived in, I put half in the loft. And I only told one person where I put the stuff. And there was that one person who kept on ringing us, and we got pulled over by the 5-0, the motorway police. They must have followed us. And the guys who I was with, they jumped out the car around the corner, jumped over the fence, lost 3 ounces. So, you know, it was from 14 ounce altogether. So when I hid half of it in one place and half in the other, only one person knew. I got caught, went to jail, and I'm thinking to myself, what on earth? I'm going to go back to jail for this. You know, 17 ounces is quite a lot of weed. And I'm thinking, what do we say? But then I realised I put myself back in that place where I was standing in the Crown Court in Carlisle, and I was going over what I was saying, and if you're relaxed and calm and use the correct words, and all I said was that I bought it because I've got a slip disc and a trapped nerve, which I've still got now. You know, I take medication for it. I've had that for over 10 years now. I said that because it was so cheap at the time, because if you buy it in bulk, it's cheaper. And I said I just bought it in the local town, didn't mention no one's name, and I got a slap on the wrist, a fine, and then obviously that's on my record. And I was quite lucky to get away with that. And it was only because they use the word grass. I didn't grass on no one. I said I bought it because of my back, you know, medicinal use, and that was it. And I got off. And the lady who was representing me, my barrister, she said, you know, you were very lucky there, and you took everything calmly and casually, and that was it. And you know, and I've said to myself, now I've got a child on the way. I ain't going back to jail for anyone or anything. But yeah, you learn your mistakes. You learn from the past experience, and that's it, you know. But now I'm just here for my kids now. But yeah, it's
You got to be there for yourself first, mostly.
oh yeah,
You got to be there for yourself.
True, because if you let
definitely.
yourself run down and wear out, you're no good to nobody.
Yeah, you know, but yeah, I try and get, like, at night time, like I said to Steve, I don't go to sleep till like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. But then I'll start like sweating and the anxiety will kick in and everything like that. So I just try and calm myself down and sit outside in the yard and have a breather, you know, and come back in. But I won't touch caffeine or a cup of tea, cup of coffee out like that, because I know I'll be up even longer. And then eventually I just fall asleep and wake up. You know, and that's it. Yeah, I'm gradually getting myself back together, getting my feet back on the ground and sort myself out. But yeah, it's once the summer comes, you know, bright when the clocks went forward, I think, was it, or went back, or whichever they go nowadays. Forward,
Bring
yeah,
forward, fall back.
Yeah. Once that is, it's still light, and because we're more northwest, I can see Scotland from where I live, you know, and I just love watching the sunset going down, and it's beautiful from, you know, just standing there watching it from the cliffs. And sometimes you can see the northern lights, which I've never seen in my life until one, and it's beautiful. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pull myself together, and once I get 100%, you know, then I'll start communicating with the people who were there for me, and you know, but yeah, I'll get there eventually.
You're already there, mate. Yeah, you just on you just
Yeah, I feel like I am getting there. Like, it's just I need that little bit of a push, and once I get that little push, then that's me gone. Not gone. That's me back into a bit laughing, having. I mean, when I grew up, there was a guy who used to fly around in a Nova, and then I used to have my other cars, but just with a provisional license. I used to love flying about, sitting up at McDonald's car park and having a chat and that. It was great. And we used to tell each other, if you do this, well, then you've got to tell us what to do next. Like we were egging each other on to do things. And there was one time a friend of mine, now Chris, they called him. He took himself over to Australia. He's got a daughter over there, but sadly he passed away a few years ago, drinking and banged his head on the fireplace, and he sadly passed away from that. And me and him used to fly around in the Sierra XR4 before, and we went to like places like Keswick through the Lake District, and it was brilliant. And we used to egg each other on, and there was one, this will never go out my mind, was going to a Morrison's trolley, pretending we were a car, so we were making the noises. We went through the drive-through because once like 11 o'clock comes, they close the door, and we went through and then we, just little things like that, having a laugh. And then we told Chris, we want you to go down on an electric scooter down the hill with nothing on but a monkey thong, like a thong with a monkey thing on the end, or like an elephant. He flew down the hill, and it was, they were the days. That was in the 90s as well, and we used to just have fun all the time and everything. And there's a place up in Keswick where you could row the boats, and I think it's Crummock or Buttermere. It's actually in the Keswick town itself, and I started drinking, so I jumped on one of them. I didn't realise it. I jumped on it and I nearly fell in the water, so I got wet. So we had to
good
walk
expression,
around.
ladies and gentlemen. That was said by a lady that was dying with cancer and was just didn't want anyone. Yeah, you can't wait until life isn't hard anymore before you decide to be happy, because life's never going to be hard, people. You just gotta. And I thought, oh my God, it was just like one of the hardest or just most impactful quotes I'd heard for a while, actually, because I go through depression, as a lot of people do.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
but a lot of people I've noticed for the past few months and that, some of them use the I've got mental health for certain reasons, and I'm like, well, when I look at you kind of seem to like, I can read people very quickly. I can look at them, I can just read, I can tell what they're doing, how
hey
they're
man, I'm a
thinking.
nutcase on paper.
Eh?
I'm a nutcase on paper for sure. Like, as in, like, not usually paper, like, government papers.
Yeah. Oh,
But I'm not
right,
crazy. Yeah. It's just the way that they perceived me at a certain situation, because I was losing me shit because of, my dad died, blah, 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 blah. And they're just like, oh, well, she's crazy. And it's like, no, I'm going through some fucking shit, you assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, I got labelled something that I'm probably technically not, just because of a circumstance I was going through and the way I couldn't deal with it.
Yeah. But there was one thing I didn't like when I grew up, and I clicked onto it very quickly when this was just in the late 90s, that the government or like teachers and all that started labeling kids with ADHD and everything else. And I'm like,
oh, yeah.
And my mum and dad used to tell me back then that they didn't believe there was people going through mental problems and all that. They just got on with it.
My dad was the same. Actually. My dad did not believe in depression and all that sort of stuff. He's actually verbally said it to me until wife number 3. He kind of learnt that it's a real thing.
Yeah, it is a real thing. when you try and describe it to people, the older generation, it's like that they look at you and it just seems to go right over their heads. And then, you know, there's a very good friend of mine. That person is going through quite a lot of hard times at the moment, but I keep telling her, you know, you just got to keep pushing through. You'll get there eventually. And, you know, but what I don't like
that's
is...
it. And see, one of the things I say to people myself, and I do it myself as well, is people tend to look at the big picture. And when you look at the big picture as one hit, it becomes overwhelming. So put it in perspective of you've just bought the shitty-ass rundown house and you're looking at this entire house and you're going, oh, fuck, there is so much work to do. But instead of looking at the entire house, start with the bathroom. Get the bathroom done. Then you'll go, oh, damn, I'm going forward. People seem to kind of get stopped in their own tracks by their own thoughts. This is my opinion anyway. Because they're kind of self-defeating themselves before they give themselves a go, because they've already got all that frigging crap in their head about, you know, little Johnny saying, you're a piece of shit. Yeah. Fuck every arsehole, man. If you know you're a good person, anyone else's opinion shouldn't matter. I know it can, but it shouldn't. Yeah. Because if you're a good person, you're not a thief, you're not running around, you know, touching women without consent, we'll say that sort of stuff, then, you know. Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, then,
if you know you're a genuine good person and you're genuinely doing the right thing, then something anyone else says shouldn't even come into the equation of your thought pattern, because your thought pattern is, I'm a good person, I'm doing the right thing. Fuck everyone else.
Yeah. But the friend of mine who's gone through a lot of hard time, because this person's with another person now, I can see what that other person's doing to her, and I keep telling that this person, he's doing this, he's doing that, and then
I think sometimes it's bad when you do have someone doing that stuff to you, and then the person that's having that stuff done to him, their reaction is to kind of recluse themselves away, which means then they get less people contact to go, hey man, you're all right, it's okay, like, he's a piece of shit, you're good. Because I've done that. I've placed myself up. Oh man, like I say, I'm a freaking nutcase on paper. But really, I'm not. Like I always say, that they just didn't like my honesty. So I'll tell you a little bit of something about me. So my dad died 7 years ago. I've been going through shit. I've been taken away, and I don't give a fuck if YouTube knows this, because, you know, I'm quite the good troll these days. Come at me, bitches. But anyway, So since my dad died, I've been taken away for 4 psychiatric evaluations, which ironically I passed them all. But there was one that I went into, and I live out in remote country. My town has 18 houses, and some of those houses are empty. I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and it's still too many houses. So when we get psych evaluations here, we don't go to the nut house. We just go to the local hospital. And I remember there was one time there I got taken in, might have been the last time or something. I'm just foaming at the mouth, man. I'm losing my shit. I wasn't intoxicated. Might have had a couple of smokes, but that's not going to make me freaking have any roid rages or anything. Anyway, when I was in the hospital, the doctor's going, can you calm down, Wendy? Can you please calm down? And go, mate, I'm here for a fucking psych evaluation. You get me fucking full fucking blown 100%, blah, blah. And they still let me out, because they realised talking to me for 2 hours ranting and raving. Even the coppers, man, I got 4 coppers outside the hospital door, and I'm just mouthing off to them, going, look at you, you blue cunt, say, freaking 4 of you, fuck it. And it was a Sunday, that's right, it was a Sunday. I said, you're getting all good fucking OT freaking pay with this, you fuckers. Look at the size of me, you freaking weak pieces of shit that's got to be 4 years at the door. Really?
Oh,
just like that. Yeah, easy, man. And that's the coppers taking it to extreme what I was going through. I mean, they sent fucking 4 fucking coppers. I mean, you can see by my arms, man. There's not much of me. And then when I was going through that shit, I actually dropped down like 50 kilos from the stress and everything. I mean, I was like a freaking twig. Oh, Lordy.
But yeah, but see with mental health, I've realised over the years that if you're stuck in a place, I've learned this, and I'll always do this when I hit the bottom, you know, if I'm right low, I'll take myself out and I'll go and sit where it's quiet and you don't hear anything. You maybe hear the stream, the river. We've got a lake where I live,
Leaves,
and I went there one night and I sat down on the bench, and I just felt everything just go right into my feet, right into the ground, and I just felt myself again. And I got up, and I was singing, I was whistling, I was just walking back, and it took me a few hours there and back, and I was just happy again. And people don't realise
well, that's the thing too, you know. You got to find your place where you can reset your mind, and yours is obviously, that nice quiet spot.
Yeah, well, I call it nature.
For myself, I've always learned that waterfalls you go to when you're sad and depressed. The sea you go to when you're distressed. And the top of the mountains are the places where you can scream the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably more of a crier. I'd rather go in my room and cry for a couple of hours and then get my shit together.
Yeah,
but hey, look, like as rough as guts as I am, that's the feminine coming out in me. Like I do cry, people. I am a softie.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong to cry. Even
there's two fellas up here, yeah, and I was gonna say, yeah, both of us have cried as men, and we will cry again. You get me? Yeah, like big boys do cry.
Yeah. They do.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing too,
they don't cry. I don't trust them.
Well, our parents,
like
our parents, like I'm friggin', I'll be 57 soon, and our parents, the women had their place, and the men never cried. They don't talk about their feelings, all that sort of stuff. Thank God men are talking about their feelings these days. Thank God men are in touch with their friggin' emotions a bit, or not in touch, but are more freer to express their emotions without someone going, "Oh my God, that's not a man."
The biggest, hardest, toughest man I ever known, I seen him cry. I made the person cry myself. Yeah. And I swear down now, to see a fucking big, strong, fucking real tough character, fucking crying, having to wear sunglasses, hide his fucking eyes. Yeah, rubbing his fucking snot onto his hairy arms. You get me? Yeah. That was fucking power.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, look, there's good people. At the end of the day, there's good people in the world, there's bad people in the world. Everyone's judgmental. People that say they're not judgmental, I'm going to call bullshit on that, because everybody is judgmental. If you turn around and go, "Oh my God, I can't believe that lady is wearing that fucking dress. It does not suit her." That's a judgment. Everybody is judgmental. I don't give a fuck what everyone says. You get these people that go, "I don't judge anybody." It's like, bullshit. You've never walked down the street going, "What the fuck is she wearing?" That's judgment, people.
Yeah.
I couldn't live like that.
No. I grew up with a brother who's gay, and he lives in Blackpool, and he does his own thing. He's, and when I grew up, he came up and he used to come up and do his thing, and then he'll go off to his parties and all that, and that was what he did. That's what he was. He's gay, and I'm not against anyone who's gay or lesbians or anything like that. I grew up with a brother who was gay. So, but then when I watched on the TV all this LGBT XXX whatever it is, I'm thinking,
I just call them the alphabet people now. That's just the alphabet people.
That's what I call them. That's what I call them. And it's kind of making the world different. It's making society different.
Well, I know gay people. There's a gay person's channel that I go to, and he's 100% gay, never had an experience with a woman and that sort of stuff. And even he says all this trans shit and everything is just out of control. So there's even gay people that just think all this freaking alphabet crap is just dream.
Yeah.
I call it the alphabet, sorry. It's just too many. And the letters are just getting fucking longer and longer every week. Freaking LBGTQ, freaking PAS, freaking
Yeah, so that's what I said.
Transsexual,
But I tell you what, if I had a chance to do what Steve's doing now, I'd love to do that. Somewhere in where you're at now, Steve. You know, if you experience stuff like that, then you understand the lifestyle, you understand what people are going through. But if you don't experience it, then you don't know what they're going through.
Yeah, that's true too.
But yeah, you know what Steve's like.
I've
Steve
walked
was
with
telling
all sorts of. I've walked with many of types of different peeps. You get me? Yeah, from people that have worked with royals, you know, protectors. I've walked with fucking lowest of the lows. You know, like as in like junkies and pissheads. They're the lowest of the lows, in my opinion. You know, and some of the most civilized job experiences that anybody could have. And it's like, yeah, I do a lot of judging.
yeah.
But
Yeah, everyone
you
does.
know, for
Everyone
me,
does. If people
I
say
like
that
what
they
you
don't
says
judge
about the
others, they're lying.
experiences.
Yeah.
But seriously, I wouldn't wish homelessness or loneliness upon anybody. And so that's something that a lot of people
No.
don't really comprehend. Is I never belonged anywhere. My earliest upbringing is moving around, and that's all I ever learned. To the
And
extent
I
that I'm most
associate with that
comfortable and
statement,
unfit.
Steve. I feel like I don't belong.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like that. I don't belong here, and
Yeah.
you know, and but yeah, I wouldn't wish anyone to be homeless, you know. But
And
No.
right, one thing that I've taken on board, yeah, there's one thing about being homeless and not feeling they don't belong somewhere, right? The one thing that keeps me homeless is I let the land choose me. As I wander, as I need, the land chooses me. The direction chooses me. All right. I'm not dependent on friend and family and loyalties to me local football
No,
team. Do you get me? Yeah.
likewise.
I've never known that.
Mm.
So for me, it's easy. Yeah.
yeah,
Keep rolling like the sea does. Happy
Yep,
days.
yep.
Mm.
you know, I get you, Steve.
I
I
try and do
understand
most
that.
stuff myself before I ask anyone for a fucking hand, because the other thing,
I
you
pity
try and ask
people
someone
that
for
are
help,
stuck with.
suddenly you're obligated.
I pity. I pity. Yeah, I'm envious of people who have families. You know, like yeah. I mean, like you got families. Like how beautiful is that? You got friends. You've got
Mm,
friends that you've grown
mm,
up with.
mm.
You've got friends that you got experiences with. And I got friends, you know, that I've developed through everywhere I've been. I'm not like with friends just because we grew up in the same area. We went to school with each other. We're you know gone to the same jobs, dated same women. You know, like
Yeah,
yeah, fought the same fellas, and go to the same pub, follow the same team. I've got friends like that.
But yeah, it's like with me, you know, I could have been homeless, but because my mum and dad are still here, you know, I've still got a roof over my head, you know, and that's how my parents are, you know. You got to look after your
That's
children.
how family should be, in my opinion. You know,
yeah,
like yeah,
yeah.
encouraging the family, being supportive of family.
But
Well,
before
once
I
upon
That's
a
went
how
to,
time, we'd
family
look
should be.
after our elderly, and all we're trying to do is put the elderly in a fucking nursing home. Like, I moved to this town to look
And
after my dad because he was dying of cancer.
mm, back in the day, our elders used to look after our young ones. You know, like whilst us
Yeah,
working
that's right.
age went off and worked. You know,
back in when I was at school, we were, you know, our neighbours, you know, if my parents at work, you'd go to your neighbours and have your tea there, and you'd just walk in. You wouldn't knock. You would just walk in, and you were one of them. You know, you could leave your back
Mm.
door open,
exactly.
and
Community,
you know.
Yeah.
But
community. Yeah.
nowadays, if you leave a scooter or a bike in the front garden, it's gone.
Oh,
You
man,
know,
I
and
can't even, I won't even leave my door unlocked here. And like I say, I'm in a town of 18 houses. We don't even have a police station, man. There's fuck all and nothing out there, I can tell you.
Yeah, but
even country
I
town
live
communities
I
aren't
live
the
on the
same
streets.
anymore. I don't class this town as a community.
I'm living on the in the red light district in Benidorm. I'm
Oh,
out
nice.
on the streets, and I don't got no
I bet you
bother.
see
I
some
leave
funny
snacks
sights.
here.
I bet you see some funny sights.
Yep, I leave all my physical possessions here. You know, like once I go to the shop, I leave it. Once I walk around the beaches, and I go off for like fucking hours on end. And every time I come back, it's like
Nice.
a massive surprise. The tent's still here. My blankets are still here. My food parcels are still there. You know, and none of it's touched.
yeah,
The way it should be.
that's how it should be. I was watching I was watching a live stream there a couple of hours ago. Some guy was down in Dover, and he was watching the RNLI bringing in all these immigrants. And he was shouting stuff, and they were saying, "Are you coming over for the ladies?" And they were shouting, "Yeah, yeah." I'm like, "What's this world coming to? You're bringing all these people we don't know, you know." And then all of a sudden, you're getting all these people you don't know coming in here, getting everything given to them, houses, benefits.
Oh, don't get me started on that, man. And see, that's a problem in all of our Western countries, is we're taking in these poor people from these war-torn countries, which is fine. Yep. But our government, so what you're talking about there, Stephen, our government, we were taking in a few years ago, was it Somalia, Sudan, something like that. They were friggin' reaching out to Australians, to people that want to host these families and all that sort of crap. Our government was giving them $10,000 per person to get themselves set up in our country. $10,000 a fucking head.
Well, this guy.
Yeah, and mind you, they can't get a job for the first couple of years when you first come. Well, not legally. You know, so they're not going to be paying that money back in their taxes for the first 2 years, are they?
No.
Freaking hell.
Well, yeah.
And I do feel sorry for the people that are in war-torn countries, but
can I run something by you guys? Can I run something by you guys, right? A lot of the reason why our countries are opening gates and making a lot of these foreign peoples welcome is because we've raped, robbed, and pillaged those countries for centuries. Now, all of a sudden, modern time where everybody's equal, they have much equal rights and opportunities to follow in the MTV lifestyles.
I'd just like to say Australia, right down the friggin' southern fucking hemisphere, not friggin' connected to any fucking other countries. We ain't done shit.
But like you were saying there, with Somalians. That's a lot of people coming over here, Somalians and all that. You know, and they're just men. They're not bringing over children and women and all that. You know.
Do you know why? Yeah. Do you know why that is?
The other thing as well.
You know why that is?
Then we've had riots and shit going on in the street because they want to fucking do.
Do you know why that is?
Aggressive protests because of shit going on in the
fucking
country. They just left.
Let me pass an idea to you peoples, right? Maybe men come first because women and children are vulnerable. Let the men come
so let's
here
just leave
first.
The women and children, the vulnerable women and children in their country.
Get themselves jobs. When they can afford to finance their women and children will arrive. It takes a couple of years, same as here in Spain, for them people to be able to work. Now, in the meantime, a lot of those women and children are safe within the communities where those men are leaving. There's an ample amount of men that are protecting within the militaries and the polices, which doesn't leave those women vulnerable.
So if the women and the children are in a community where they're safe, why are they immigrating their husbands and stuff to other countries if the women and children are in a safe community?
Because their men aren't safe. Their men aren't safe. There's no works in the environments. There's no fucking safety for the men. They have to go to find peace. And our countries, for example, are peaceful places. A
Definitely.
lot of
Well,
those
mostly.
countries, you have to fight to survive if you're a man. A lot
Oh,
of
shit,
people
yeah.
don't want that fighting and surviving anymore. Here's a prime example. Look at Northern Ireland. Look how Northern Ireland's reasonably peaceful and considering what it was 20, 30 years ago.
Oh yeah, with the
Here it's
IRA and
chaos.
all that.
Good morning, Miller Time and
Alright.
Mac 10.1.
Yes, hello, Miller Time. Hello, Mac. All right, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not part of the criminal. I'm one of the Aborigines here, man. They're in my land. Fuckers should be paying rent to me.
Yeah, so a lot of things have changed over the years, and if you don't follow it all, it's you get stuck.
It's funny. It's funny because even though we're all in different countries and stuff like that, most of the Western societies are literally going through the same thing. It's just in different countries. I mean, we got the immigrant problem. We got our governments frigging just handing out money left, right, and sideways. I was actually going to take a family in here with me because you're allowed to, pick your family, but nobody and this is the other thing too, actually. So you've got these families from Somalia, Sudan, or whatever coming over trying to get asylum. I did actually apply because I live here by myself. I'm in a massive house, and I thought, you know what, I'd put up a couple of kids and a woman. I don't know if I'd want a man in my house, but no, they didn't want me on their list because of where I live. I'm too far away, and it's like, okay, so do you want a fucking house anywhere, or does it have to be in the city? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Desperate for a house, but we got standards. Come on, you're not that desperate. Yeah, tension is building over illegals, Mac. Oh, in Northern Ireland. Okay, tension's building over illegals in Northern Ireland. I'm not sure. What's
It is everywhere at the moment. It's confusing the hell out of people. But can you imagine how the South Americans felt when they were getting intruded by the Italians, Portuguese, French, Spanish, English? Do you get me? How Jamaicans felt when they were getting invaded by all the dropping the Irish off there. Do you get me?
That's the thing about the Commonwealth. Like, it's not like everyone's gone, oh, Queen, protect us, oh, King and Queen. No. They're coming over through the fucking countries and just gone, we own you now. Yeah.
Remember how it was when the European communities opened their gates to the Soviet countries? Do you get me? All them fucking Polish, Lithuanians, Estonians, fucking all the other, came over. They were like, fucking hell. It's the same as what we're encountering.
I've always had this dream.
But back then we didn't have such power over social medias.
Yeah,
it was all newspapers, radio, and television.
Social media and cameras on mobile phones and CCTV, they have made a big change to things, both good and bad.
The way we communicate, the way we're able to communicate, the way we're getting our information these days is fucking speeding up tenfold.
Yes, but then there's so much information out there on one particular topic. You've then got to try and slice it all down to work out whose information is the correct information.
Right. So the fact that we're believing that it's only men that's being shipped over, we're left to speculate on for whatever reasons. Are we in communications with people from those countries? We don't get the first-hand informations and communications. We're listening to the Western mainstream.
Yep. And that's one thing I said over at MCFs ages ago and everything like that, because they were talking about shit that was going on TV and everything. I'm going, man, why are you just believing everything on TV? Do you realise that your friggin' TV channels, basically all of your TV stations are only owned by like 2 or 3 friggin' companies, and sometimes one person is up the top of that food chain that fucking controls the whole lot. You know, so, and they only feed you the media they want to feed you. It all gets friggin', you know, like, even your news is scripted. You got to go to like independent sources, in my opinion.
I don't know how these hookers are so successful every night. Yeah, they get plenty of punters. But have you seen them? It's like looking at Tweedledum and Tweedledee. They're fucking ugliest fucking hookers ever.
Everyone's got a different type of body type that they lust
No,
over.
but seriously, it doesn't matter about body types. You get me? These are proper mingers. On every aspect. They're either fucking they're either transgenders, yeah, with fucking cocks and tits. Do you get me? Right?
I thought you were in Spain,
or these fucking Tweedledums and Tweedledees. It's fucking weird as fuck. And they're all gypsies. They're all gypsy Romanians. It is disgusting. I haven't seen one that I'd think about letting them touch me.
Yeah, it's. I'm just reading the comments.
Catholics and Protestants are segregated. I'm just reading the comments because I think Steve's only on a phone. Max says Catholics and Protestants are segregated, wearing with each other. Bringing this new religion is going to backfire. We can't accept each other's religion. It's going to backfire. We can't accept each other's religious beliefs.
I'm just reading. I'm reading.
Yeah, Steve's on a mobile phone generally. Max says, I just seen a 20-minute video from Talk TV. A guy went undercover in France on the migrant buses. He said the French police are heading them up like sheep and sending them to the UK.
That's what I watched. That's what I was talking about before. The guy who, he was at Dover, and he did go over to France, and for some reason he took a picture on Dover in a shed, and all of a sudden there's police there right straight away, and I'm thinking, how did they know? He was there from like 4:30 in the morning, and all of a sudden there was like eight police around him.
Wow, crazy.
It's life's getting crazy. The older you get, the more wiser you're getting, but your eyes are open even wider because you're seeing a lot more.
Some of us get wiser. Don't get too carried away, Steve, and not everyone gets wiser. Some people kind of regress with their brain cells. I don't know.
Well,
but yeah, your time's right. Like it's the super wealthy that's fucking us all over because they're just freaking making sure their own pockets are lined.
No, it ain't the super wealthy fucking us over. The general people have forgotten how to fucking work together to say no.
Well,
we're fucking tolerating this. Everybody's boss to their own fucking castle. But when it comes down to coming, as like I said, as a community, we're fucked.
Yeah. That's because people are, or not
we
people.
don't even work as a family. We don't work as a family unit. We don't work as a fucking community. We don't work as a country together. And if you have a look at the main work industries, they all went over to the fucking Far East, exploiting and slave laboring and child laboring and all that whatnot. Because the emissions and the taxes were too much in the Western worlds. It's understanding. Yeah. We tolerated it before we was even born, some of us. We didn't have a fucking choice. We just fell into the same bullshit that our elders had taught us.
It's only
and
because
this is where I backtrack and says the elders that I respect are individuals that earn that respect. But I don't have fucking respect for the older generations. Look at the shit look at the shit of the world they've left us with.
It's all about programming, though, Steve. We all get unconsciously programmed. Like the first thing that most of us are taught when we're younger is not all of us, but to kind of fear the police because you see the stuff, and then because
the first things that we're taught. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. No, it's not the first things that we learned. We learn about the tooth fairies. We learn about Santa Claus.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and you know what?
Before we
Some
learn
people
about
still live in that
police, before
fantasy
we learn
world.
about
Some people think,
before we learn about police and fucking prisons and corrupt judges, we're
true, yeah.
believing that coffee is for when you're 16. Smoking's for when you're 16.
Yeah.
You can leave home when you're
And some
16.
people are
You can
still in
marry and have
fantasy
your own
land. Some
children when
people
you're
still think that
16.
the government
You can
run by
marry.
Santa
You
Claus.
can marry. You can marry. You can marry. You can marry, have your own house, and have your own children when you're 16. That's the fucking things that we start being taught before we're taught about fucking police and corrupting within the parliaments.
Oh, there's a lot of corruption, like.
But we are taught a lot of fear. I think, in my opinion, you know, we're not given. We have the freedom to think independently, but a lot of people, or some people, don't use that independent thought. They just use what they were taught at school, and to toe the line.
And the other things that we've
I'm
taught before,
a non-conformist.
we've
I
taught
won't
about
toe
police
no
and
one's fucking line.
corruption and all that whatnot is, that's dirty. That's a bad person.
Oh, the things that I learned when I was a kid, it was all right to drink out of a puddle if you were going for a walk, you know, and stuff like that, and drinking out of a hose pipe. You know? Had all the things we did when I was a kid. You know,
Sitting in the back of the
nothing wrong
trailer
with
collecting
drinking out of
wood,
those
being
pipes,
towed behind a vehicle.
Oh yeah, we had. Oh man, if I go back many years, I could tell you a lot of stories. I could even make my own book with all the things I've done over the years. But you know, you learn with watching like BBC News and Sky News and all that. You know, they're just feeding your brain full of rubbish, and you don't realise until you actually go out there and see with your own eyes that everything's just totally different to what you're being taught from through a TV screen. You know, and like years ago, my auntie, she moved over to Northern Ireland with her kids, and she's been there ever since. You know, things have changed over the years. If you don't follow the system, you know, you're buggered. But yeah, it's life changes. Life changes yourself, and life in general. You just got to take everything as it is.
So have you heard of the Committee of 300?
Yeah, what is that?
So the Committee of 300 is basically 300 top heads of the world. So, and this is like from freaking 20 years ago, man, or more.
Like the Rothschilds and all that.
Yeah, well, they'd probably be in the Committee of 300. So it's basically just 300 of the most powerful people that literally run our planet.
Yeah. Like that.
And yes, Rothschilds are one of them families.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I've got the book somewhere that mentions a lot of the families from like 20, 30 years ago.
But I was reading about Elon Musk, you know, he's supposed to be the richest man in the world. But people don't realise if you go over to United Arabs, you know, I think it's UAE or something like that, United Arabs, they're billionaires, trillionaires. They're richer than Elon Musk. You know, people don't realise that. But you know, money, people. When you have a lot of money, it changes your lifestyle. If you don't have any money, you know, you just get what you're given.
It can change your lifestyle, but it shouldn't necessarily change your personality. Obviously, some people it does.
I've always taught myself that money is like the devil.
Yeah, I agree. I friggin' hate it.
Yeah. You know, I grew up in school about like things like the Romans were the first people to tax people. And I'm like, is that true? You know, is that just something what I was taught at school? But you know, if you go back
I wonder how many bags of salt was the tax. You owe us 3 bags of salt, peasant.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, sometimes you forget a lot of stuff. and what you learned at school, and then when you look at the TV and you think, hold on
Well,
a
that's
minute,
right.
this feels like a Mandela effect.
Isn't it funny that once upon a time, salt was the most valuable resource? It was more valuable than gold or anything. Salt.
Wow. Even that pink salt.
And the reason being is because salt friggin' helps them preserve their foods because they didn't have refrigerators. So that's why salt was actually a valued commodity.
Yeah. Well, like is it Christopher Columbus? He put all his, all the meat in bottles with salt and stuff like that.
So salt they discovered was good for preserving and, using it for hides. When they're doing a hide before all this fancy tannin solutions come out, they'd use salt to dry all the membrane from the inside of the pelt, and then they could scrape all the membrane off the inside of the pelt.
Oh, I'm just reading the comment there. Yeah, it says Musk is the richest man in the world, but the total Saudi family is the richest family in the world. They're worth a lot more than Musk. I agree with that.
Yeah, I thought the Saudi, I thought they were the richest, more than Musk.
Yeah, but there's one thing, when I was listening to Steve the other day with Comedy and Truth, he opened my eyes, and the things that he come up with, and I'm like, wow, and all the things I've seen on YouTube, I'm like, this guy knows everything. He's not a bullshitter. He doesn't, and I'm like, oh, he's opened my eyes to everything on YouTube. You are the first person who's made me realise that YouTube can be very deadly. But if you know what is and what's not is, if you know what I mean, you can hit them with the truth, and you're like, tell me if I'm wrong.
Well, see, that's the difference between independent thinkers and someone that could probably be easily convinced to join a cult and then move to Guyana and then drink Kool-Aid.
But I'd love to be where Steve's at now, just sitting there around a bonfire or something with a few bottles of Corona or something, and just sit there and talk for hours with Steve.
All you got to do is get your passport. That's the only thing that's holding you back. And I says that to everybody's. You get a passport. Flights are cheap enough. Yeah. You look at the right time and flights are cheap enough. You want to fucking get over and then buy yourself a tent or bring your own tent with you or whatever you need for being outdoors. You want to go to the mountains or go by the seas? No problem.
I was talking to someone about planning a trip to America, and he actually said to me, this is someone that travels a lot, like he does one of these travel channels and shit like that. It's someone I know through YouTube, and he was actually saying, when you do come over to America, don't get a direct flight. He said it's actually cheaper if you just do like a little bit of island hopping on the small planes, and it'll be cheaper flights that way. He said sometimes you've got to wait at an airport for 2 hours and for your next flight. He said, but it's so much cheaper getting the small flights instead of one big ass direct plane. I thought, okay, that kind of makes sense. And I get to see other countries for 2 hours.
I mean, I've been to a hell of a lot of countries when I grew up. Cuba, Mexico, Havana, Spain, France.
I've been nowhere.
I can't remember any more off the top of my head. I'd have to look at all the pictures and that. I've been swimming with the dolphins, and that's an experience.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Man.
I've never even touched a dolphin. Are they like really super smooth like they look in the pictures?
Oh, yes. Yeah, they are. It's an experience something you have to do in your life. You jumped in with a little like a life jacket on, and you're swimming around, and all of a sudden they're telling you just to go out a little bit more, and you're allowed to take little masks, snorkels and goggles with you, and all of a sudden something just swims right past you.
Oh, that'd be fun.
You're scared. It reminds me of watching Jaws, but then you realise that they're only dolphins, and you're looking under the water.
Dolphins.
Wow, it was brilliant.
I've thrown a dolphin overboard before. Yeah, we caught a dolphin in our trawl net. landed all
Yeah.
the fish. And the lads on my shipmates, they wanted to send the fish off to Belgium, I think. Yeah, Belgium buys dolphin. And I picked it up and threw it overboard. Well, not
Yeah.
through, but I
I
slipped it
should.
over the side of the boat.
We get a lot of
And they're
porpoises
dead
over
weight.
here.
Yeah, that's what it was. Porpoise rather than dolphin, I think. But same thing, isn't it?
I'll come in truth, said I've just had
I think
ramen
they're part of the
noodles.
porpoise family.
They are. You see a lot of them going up towards between, say, Silith, which is the we call that it's Silith. We call it Silith, and then you come towards Carlisle, port of Carlisle, and then you can see Dumfries. You know, you see a lot of porpoises around there. Now, these come with your truth here. You know, you just had some noodles, mouse on fire. He'll probably. Says, what's going on here? No, he's
I
a
try
good
not
lad.
to do noodles. I was looking at chow mein yesterday, and I nearly went for noodles, but I remember
seen all
it was
that.
a few months ago.
I seen all that what you were
I got
eating
no
with them
teeth.
chopsticks.
Oh yeah, I got no teeth for fucking noodles. But yeah, chopsticks. I can eat chopsticks.
I learned the chopsticks when I was doing deliveries with a Chinese. I did that for 7 years, doing a delivery service for them, and that opened my eyes. Like the stuff
I
the
learned how to
Chinese
use
eat.
chopsticks by the campfire. Yeah, fucking just making just using sticks for instead of a fork. It's dead simple.
That'd work.
Yes.
That would work.
It does work. Yeah, I learned them from the Chinese, and they were eating like chicken feet and like cow. Oh, and cow stomach and stuff like that, and I'm like,
oh man, stop it, Stephen! Oh, you're killing me.
but don't knock it until you try. Honestly, don't knock it until you try it.
Exactly. Don't knock it till you tried it.
Oh,
When I went to Spain,
man, I can't do none of that livers and kidneys and brains. Like, nah.
Oh, you wouldn't live. Oh, yeah, no, that's the real food.
Yeah, I would live. So like I'm a slicer by trade. So that's like the person that breaks down all the meat body parts before it gets to your butcher shop. And so when I lived on a sheep station, a sheep property, me and the boss man, we'd butcher up all our own sheep. And one of my mates would be like, "Hey, bring me the kidneys, bring me the freaking brain." I'm like, not fucking happening, mate. If I ain't eating it, I ain't cutting it out. He's like, "Oh yeah, just get an axe and you just chop it on the top of the sheep's skull." The sheep's dead, obviously. Just crack its skull over and go, "Man, I'm not frigging fishing out no frigging brains out of a sheep's skull." But I can cut meat up. Like I'm a what you call a butcher, but I'm not a butcher. I'm a slicer. But yeah, nah. I wound up getting all the kidneys out for me housemate one time. I was on a farm, and I said to him, I said, "You can't cook this shit up, man, until I'm not home." Anyway, I'd gone into town because town was like, hour away or whatever. And when I come home, I said, "You cooked that fucking kidneys up today, didn't you?" He's like, "I cooked them up about 2-3 hours ago." I go, "Man, that stuff's just wafting through the house." No. No steak and kidney pies for me.
But when I went to Spain, Costa del Sol, the first thing I tried was snails.
I'd give that a go.
I didn't. First of all, I was like, "Nah, I'm not trying that." But snails in chili, snails in garlic, and bull's tail. I tried oxtail, whatever they call it. Yeah, tried that. That's.
I'm not sure, but I think they made the snails illegal in Spain now. Yeah,
Have they?
I think so. I think somebody said something about it. When I had a Spanish, when I adopted a garden there about 10 years ago, I think the fellow whose family's land it was, he come around and I said there's a lot of caracoles here, which is snails like, and he wanted me to bag them up every day, like don't throw them away, and then we take them around to the village bars. And apparently, is illegal.
Oh,
What?
well, that was a long time ago, like. But yeah, they were the
But
things
they
I
better
tried.
do.
There's one thing I
I'm
haven't
not.
tried, Steve, was frog's legs. That's one thing I've never tried.
I don't.
Yeah, have you
Yeah,
ever
these
tried? Have
frogs
you ever
legs, they're
tried?
like from big frogs, aren't they? Like they're like big
Yeah,
frogs.
yeah. But I
I've
watch a
seen
lot of
photos,
Discovery
but
Channel.
photos don't always show you the size properly.
Yeah, well, I watch a lot of like Discovery Channel and on me Fire Stick there, and the things what they eat. I'm like, why would you eat that? But that's how they live, in you know, all these Aborigines, and they eat all these, going out killing monkeys, and I'm like, that's one thing I wouldn't eat. But like I said, don't knock it until you try it. I was
Yeah,
wondering
well, it's like when people talk about some countries that actually farm dogs for food, and people are like, oh my God, that's so horrible. Well, look, in some countries, farming a dog, as it were, if it wasn't a pet, people would be going, oh, what a cool idea. But dogs don't take up much room. It's still meat. I ain't going to be cooking up my dog no time soon, but I understand why people would do that.
Yeah.
Just a hunk of meat at the end of the day. I ain't cooking me dogs up, just to be clear.
I watch
But, yeah.
I watched this
I was
thing
hungry.
with
My dog's the last fucking thing running around. I'm cooking me dog. That's when the dog's going in the barbecue.
Yeah, well, back in the day, can you remember the time when Tesco's was selling horse meat?
Yeah.
Just
We've actually got one butcher in
Spain.
Australia that's qualified to sell horse meat. We got horse meat for sale at our butcher, like in Australia.
Well, that's
And apparently, in north of Spain, you can still buy horse meat and donkey meat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we get a lot of game meats. Like you can buy anything from the right butchers in Australia: crocodile, friggin' emu. But it's all farmed stuff.
Well, in the town, we have all these continental markets in the summertime, and they bring meat like that, like you just said, like kangaroo tail and stuff like that, and ostrich and whatnot, and you think like, what does it taste like? Does it taste like beef or pig or or lamb?
Very rich. Kangaroo is a very rich, gamey taste. But the thing with kangaroo as well is it's a very lean meat. Like there's no fat on kangaroo.
No fat at all. That's like eating rabbits. I used to love going out hunting rabbits.
Apparently, if you ate only rabbit every day, you'd die of starvation. You'd die of starvation if you ate rabbit every day and nothing else.
Yeah,
You could die of malnutrition, probably.
Yeah. No, but that's right, Steve. Yeah, right there. But I used to do a lot of like fishing, fly fishing, and salmon, sea trout, rainbow trout, and stuff like that. I used to bring that home and take all the guts out and put it on the bar, as you say in Australia, on the barbie, stuff like that.
On the barbie.
Yeah, that's all the things I used to do. I miss.
By the way, we don't put shrimps on the barbie. We do not put shrimps on the barbie, people.
No, but
the
Chinese open my eyes like with the food they eat, and even the kids, the two lads, they were maybe 8 or 9 years old. They just sit down, they're just munching on the chicken legs. I'm like, or even duck legs and stuff like that. They're just chewing, and then they're just spitting out the gristle. I'm like, oh.
But in some of these really snowy countries where it's like, good weather for 3 months and freaking snow for the rest of it, I actually watched a documentary where they go out and hunt these specific type of birds when it's summer, and then they bury them on the earth so they can access them in winter. I mean, these birds have been sitting freaking dead in this fucking dirt for 6 months. It's like, I don't know what the preserving process is, because they do it with they do layers of friggin' straw and everything like that to keep air in between the bird bodies. And I don't know, I guess the way they pack the birds in this dirt, once they're, defeathered or whatever, probably allows them to maybe dry out like a jerky. I don't know.
No, but what's the main thing you eat?
Sorry.
Yeah, what's the main thing you eat there, Steve, over in Spain?
What do you mean?
Well, the other day you were eating your prawns and your noodles and what have you. But what's your main food that you would go to? Mine's steak. I like to have some steak. Medium to rare.
Yeah, I like my steak. I've had 2 steaks in the last week. Sunday night I had a steak, and then Monday I had a steak. Yeah, I eat friggin' a lot of Dutch food, raw herring, spring rolls, like Dutch style spring rolls.
So is Dutch food generally salty? Is it generally a salty kind of a?
No, actually, this chef doesn't use salt in his cooking.
Oh,
I don't use salt in my cooking.
I guess a lot of fish and chips. I think fish and chips and English fry-ups are the most that I eat regularly.
Yeah, I've got to watch what I eat nowadays because I've got that. I bloat up, eating certain foods. Is it colitis?
I get
Is that the word?
and stupid from. I don't know. I don't know. I know that I get mucusy if I eat dairy, and if I eat too much cow, like beef burgers and stuff like that. And then I get sleep.
I actually swapped over to lactose-free milk.
Yeah, that's what
I swapped to lactose-free milk because of the phlegm.
Pasta and bread.
If I had a lot of pasta,
stuff like that.
I like brown bread's better for me instead of white bread and all that.
The whiter the bread, the quicker you're dead.
Oh, man. But I don't go to McDonald's. I don't do any of that anymore because of the video I watched how they make the chicken nuggets. No, not for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Chicken nuggets, Savoys, Frankfurts. It's all floor scrapings. Shit drops on the floor, they just get a shovel, freaking chuck it back onto the mixer.
I love watching that guy who's he goes out in Alaska and he makes himself he lives out in Alaska and he's on YouTube, but I think he stopped doing it now because he's done thousands of videos, and I watched him how he'd lived in Alaska and he'd go out fishing and catching other animals to eat, and he was teaching people how to live in -40, and they're the thing, and I'm like, well, I wouldn't survive there because I wouldn't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I love watching stuff like that on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
I'd be the same. As much as I know about England, Ireland, and Spain, I wouldn't stand a fucking chance in Scotland or Alaska, Canada.
Well, funny and
cold. First winter, I'm done.
Well, funny enough, I was born in the Shetlands. That's
perfect.
Yeah, the Shetland between a bit further from Iceland and mainly Norway, and then you've got the very top of Scotland. That's where I was born. The Shetlands.
Where all the ponies come from?
Yeah, the Shetland ponies. Yeah, you see them around here, but I was only a kid. I can't remember everything. I know there's pictures and that when I was a baby in them old-fashioned prams, with the big wheels and with the springs on. Yeah, that's what I've seen pictures and that. But yeah, it's a lot of things. I'd love to go to the Shetlands just to see what it's like. Lerwick was the place I was born, Lerwick. But Shetlands is the small islands off Scotland. I'd love to go back there just to see what it looks like, and they get a lot
You
of
don't need a
snow.
passport for that, do you? You don't need a
I'm not
passport for that.
I'm not too sure. I don't know if you can just jump on a ferry and go over or not. I don't know.
Of course you can. You're British.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, it should be
And it's a
using
British
common sense.
owned
It's
country or whatever.
it's where you're born. It's where you're born.
Yeah.
You're already a
yeah,
citizen. You don't need a passport.
Oh, right, yeah, I'm not using my brain there. No, but I'd love to go there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it's one thing I'd love to. And I love to try when my daughter gets a bit older than that. When she's finished school, I'd love to take her around the places I've been. I'd love to go to Italy.
Hmm. What part of Italy? North or south?
I'm not too sure, really. Well, I don't know which part's good because I haven't really done any knowledge on it or all like that.
Would you tour around Italy, or how's your preferred way of travel? Just get a flight somewhere and stay in a hotel for a couple of weeks, or move around, travel around the place?
No, like in Spain and places like that, we did travel around, going different hotels and that. But yeah, I did that in Italy. Portugal, I'd like to go there.
And have you got any Italian friends?
I did have one called Daniele Manprint.
No,
You know, I grew up with him.
I've got a few Italian friends. One of my favorite, one of my first Italian friends, he was a old retired gigolo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember the big busy port they used gigolo in, but that's where he gigoloed. I got friends from Sicilia. I got friends from North Italy, and I got friends in the south.
Back in a sec. Making a coffee.
I got about 20 Italian associates, but half of them are friends. Do you get me? Because we got the lifelong experiences. We'll never forget each other.
Yeah. Well, I always see Daniele. He lives he lives in another town just not far from me. I always see him, and when I was at school, I was 6'4". Well, I'm still 6'4", but obviously the guy, he's just a little bit taller than me. And when we were at school, when we first went into the big school, we were the biggest two guys in that school, all right through from the first year one to you finish school. And he was a big guy.
I tell you, like listening to you, I wouldn't have thought you was a 6'2" fella. You get me? Yeah, you sound like maybe a 5'10". But you're just 6'2".
6'4". 6'4", I am.
6'4", even. Fucking hell, excuse me, I'm even hearing things. But 6'4", jeepers, bro.
Yeah, I'm tall, like. But I always put weight on my belly. But when I used to go to the gym, I never used to put like weight anywhere else. I used to just go on my belly. But I always tried to be big elsewhere. But you know, 6'4" is quite tall. And then I had a girlfriend who was 5'11", no 5'8", something like that. Oh no, tell a lie. She was 5'2". I think she was just a few more inches bigger than a dwarf or whatever they call them. If she was any smaller, she would be classed as a dwarf. But it was funny when we walked down the road.
I can imagine I think of things like that quite regularly, and I always talking to myself.
No, yeah. But being too big, sometimes I used to hit my head on the door frame and all that. Right. Funny times when I was tall, and people used to, like in shopping centres, you see like old ladies trying to get stuff off the top shelf. I'd just go over and pick it up and say, "Oh, there you go, madam." And she, "Oh, thank you." And I used to just walk away, and they were like, "Okay, it's a good job. Good job I was tall." Steve, you're a bit muffled there. I can't hear you.
Sorry. I helped a fella today. You can hear me better now, can't you? Yeah, I helped a fella today. He was struggling. He had a mobility scooter, and he was on the left-hand side of it. He was reaching across to open this hotel gate. I mean, like, he was halfway through it, you get me, yeah? But when I seen him, I just literally rushed to his aid, open the gate for him so he can get his scooter through. So whilst I was opening the gate, he was sat on his scooter and went on through. And you know what? Yeah, the fella must have been in his 70s, you know, and he was so humble and grateful. You get me? Yeah. It made me feel good. It made me feel good, that is. And that just reminded me of you reaching up for top shelf.
Yeah, I like to help out. Like the other day, I went to the cash machine, and there was a dad and his two daughters went to the cash machine, and he put his card in, and the children's mum was meant to put some money in the dad's account. I think they were separate or divorced, or I think, and I was going there, and I felt so sorry for the weight loss because she was going to do this tombola at school. So I went and took £100 out, and they give the weight loss. Said, "Oh, there's a tenner for you. You go off." And I just felt so sad because the mother didn't put any money in the dad's account. So I did a good deed then, and I felt really good inside. I just helping someone where you feel sorry for them, and when you help them and give them a tenner, you just feel like you've done some good deed. That was my good deed of the day.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I mean, it was no effort for you to put a bit of brightness in someone else's day.
Yeah.
Someone's day that was just full of darkness, and what you did gave them a bit of light.
It did, and even the guy gave us a handshake and a hug, and then the weight loss came in and shook my hand, and I was like, I put a smile on my face, and I felt so good for the rest of the day. And
I don't know why more people don't do like help a stranger, because it does. It gives you a warm, fuzzy feeling to help a stranger, in my opinion.
It does, and that's what we need to see on YouTube. And you don't see anything like that anymore. Everyone's out to be causing bloody mischief and.
Well, not like everyone. I always hate when people use that terminology, everyone, because not everyone is everyone.
Yeah, and I was brought up to be kind. And I
was brought up by an army dad, and being the only daughter in an army family, I was just brought up to just friggin' do as I was told.
Yeah, well, my dad was in the RAF. He was based up in the Shetlands, and that's where I was born. And my dad was doing he was the thing where you watched what to call it, not the sonar. What's the other thing they call it? You watch the planes come flying over. Radar operative.
Oh, the radar, yeah.
Yeah, up in Scotland. So he did his time up there in the RAF, and he goes out every time. There's just a little place every time. It's the poppy time, when you come out with the poppy. Is it Remembrance Day, D-Day?
Remembrance Day, yeah.
He always goes out with his badges and his hat. I can remember one day.
Flanders Field poppy, that is. That's the poppies of Flanders Field.
He always goes out and does that every year. The 11th hour, is it? Or the 11th day of the 11th month or something like that?
Well, so every year on Anzac Day, so Anzac Day is like Australia and New Zealand Army Corps kind of thing. And we celebrate once a year for our, soldiers that came home and the ones that didn't come home. And when the actual war, this particular war stopped, proper legit ceasefire done, it was actually good
Can
time,
I ask,
people. 4:20
who's this
4:20 in the morning.
Chuck Zito? Can I ask who this Chuck Zito is? This just trying to join panel?
I don't know. I can't see who's backstage.
Does anybody?
Chuck,
Does anybody
I don't know.
know?
Chuck,
Does any?
right? Make him type on the YouTube. Make him type on YouTube.
I can't see him.
You've got your way of
Type in the
doing
chat.
things. I got my way.
Oh, chat.
You got your way. You got your way of
Chuck,
doing
you.
things. I got way of my. Fucking hell.
Hello, I should order tiki Thai main. What's tiki Thai main? Is that food? Sounds
That's
yummy.
Chinese. That's Chinese.
And who's this?
What are the
Tony
main?
and Tony Angelino. Tony Angelino?
I am a veteran.
Right, so I know.
Chuck Zito. Chuck Zito, I've never heard of.
Bear with me a minute. I'll try and let you both up on panel, but I'm having issues a minute. Fucking stupid logo. Fucking hell.
I'm just reading Adam's comment. That must be Arctic Wolf or something.
Any fans of Spotted Dick?
Oh, skull. Say your nose. Say your nose. Say your skull.
We let the first one up first. Chuck, hello.
Hey, how you guys doing? Thanks for having me on.
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Okay. Thanks for having me on. I heard you talking briefly about the military and the soldiers. I'm a veteran, and I wanted to chime in.
Can I add these other two peoples? Well, wait a minute. I'm going to add these other peoples as well. Who's this Tony Angelino?
Sorry, breaking up a little bit. What?
Tony Angelino. Who are you? What brings you to this?
Everybody's talking at the same time. I'm not sure.
What brings? Excuse me. I'm the host of the channel. I'm trying to.
Sorry, there's an echo. 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 Hello?
Okay, so Tony Angel. Right, why are you trying to take over my channel? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, I'm a veteran. I just wanted to chime. Oh, go ahead.
Right, I can. Right. So let's try beef tripping. Hello, beef tripping. Who are you? What brings you to this channel?
I just wanted to come and say I love the show and I agree with what you're saying.
How did you find this channel?
Thank you very much for having me on. I really appreciate it.
So where are you from?
How did you come to this channel?
Mia Shuley.
Who?
I came here from Intercourse, Pennsylvania, here to tip fucking fart box. You know what I'm saying? What's up, homie?
What's up, homie?
Woo! Getting it good. Hell yeah, boys.
Go down there, man.
Yeah, anyways, what y'all doing, man? Hell yeah, man. I like your fucking hat, dude. Hell yeah, I'm gonna fucking smoke a cigarette myself. I love you.
Welcome back, Chuck. So, are you two associated?
No, I don't know that guy. But I am a veteran, and I would like to talk a little bit about that.
Veteran getting his ass whipped by a little fucking 5'2" fucking midget from goddamn Massapequa.
Hey, take control of your show, sir. Sir,
Woo! Come on,
sir.
Come on,
sir.
Calm down,
sir.
Calm down,
Peter.
Peter.
Go ahead.
I'm good, baby. I'm good. Hey, no, y'all chill, man. I'm good. Hey, easy.
Yeah, go on then. One at a time. Come on.
Show. I don't know who the fuck either of those people were. And I got Chuck trying to dictate and tell me how to run my fucking show. I ain't got no respect for you fucking veteran fucking bloody twat cunts. So jog the fuck on. Happy days. And the other fella, this
the veteran fella sounded reasonable. The other fella that sounded like he was like, woo! It's like, whoa.
I think they sounded.
Yo. I don't know what part of the world you're coming from, apart from Australia, but I ain't never spoken to those two people before. I ain't never seen their
No.
So excuse me. No, whoa. Right? Because what you be doing is you be trying to control and take over, and I don't understand that bullshit. Yeah, mate, yeah. So
I can't.
I did.
I
I
can't.
did specifically ask. I did specifically ask Nat to shush up whilst I was talking with Stefan, and since that Banshee Hunter on, um, like what the fuck going on? All these weird people just trying to join. It's like
I did kind of
where the fuck are
understand one of
you
them
coming
because
from?
I kind of understood one of them because I know I have family in Texas when I met them in Mexico, and kind of had a hillbilly Texas kind of accent there. I don't. None of them true. I've never seen these people before. I don't know how people can just come on and just do all this crap. But yeah, you're the man, Steve. You know what you're doing there. You kick them off if you don't want them on.
I did.
What someone says, Steve, they come to disrespect you. Get rid of them.
I did.
Crazy man.
Easy done.
Oh, where's the
Yeah.
Australian? Is it just us two
I
now?
asked her to. I every time I tried talking, that one was keep talking over me, and it's very frustrating. And like I just said to Nai, yeah, it's like sorry, I want to find out what Stevens got to say, and then
Yeah.
like we're having a conversation, and I specifically ignored everybody else that was in the back chat that was trying to get up on the panel because I wanted to talk with yourself. You get me, yeah? And
Yeah.
that was me controlling a long time ago. But I led on because Banshee was persistent and adamant that they wanted to get on. I said, like, yeah, I led them on.
Yeah. Well, they're saying I'm not disrespecting. Why did I get backstage? I don't mean to. I got shitty slow internet. Always lags. And then there's someone called Helen Summer K9B. How are you doing, Steve?
Oh yeah, hell on earth, yeah, nice woman, yeah, we sound.
Yeah. Johnny Knoxville.
MSIP's trying to get up on the panel.
MSIP, let me in. Is that someone you know?
Nope, I've
Crazy. I
got
don't
a
know how
clue
long.
where MSIP is.
MSTIP. I've never heard of them. Yeah, well, so is that lady from Australia? So was it that person from Australia? Is she gone now?
We're gonna let on Jamie a minute. Hello, Jamie.
Hey, what's up?
I can't hear you. You need to turn your microphone up.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, go ahead.
Hardly. Not very well. No, I don't hear you
Oh
very
man,
well.
them guys you were talking to, man, they're actually famous comedians.
Famous
I can't
comedian.
hear you.
Yes,
I can't hear
yes.
you properly.
You guys dropped the damn ball, man. Look up Shuli Igor.
I can't hear you properly. I know you're saying something because I can see your avatar moving, but I can't hear you. I can hear everybody else properly, but not yourself.
I
You want
can
to
type
jump
it in
out
the
and
chat.
jump back in?
I
Okay,
can
I'll have
Oh,
a
I can
look at
type
your microphone. What it says on medium.
yeah. So what makes you think they're comedians?
because I'm watching them on another show and I know who they are.
Right. So how come you want to come into this this one then?
We're trying to do something for the show. We're jumping onto other shows and we're trying to make them funny for their show.
Right. Go ahead. Yeah. So
But I mean,
Hey, go
I mean,
ahead.
I guess they were just trying to have fun with you, man. There was no malice trying to be made or anything, man. They just like trying to make other shows funny, man. That's all I
Yeah,
was
no
trying to
worries.
have.
So where are you from then?
Florida.
Florida. Do you ever watch
Oh yeah.
King Live 2026? King Live 2026 from over there?
No sir.
You know, have a look on YouTube there. Type in King Live 2026. He's a guy who's like 400 pounds, and he's kind of losing a lot of weight. And should have a look at him. He's a good guy.
I'll check them out. Thanks, man. You have a great
No
day.
problem. Same to you, man. What's happening here, Steve? What's going on? Like, have you ever had this before?
Nope. I can't say I've had people on the panel that refuse to acknowledge what I was saying to them. That
That
fella's
banshee.
microphone was very low.
Yeah. I don't know, some crazy shit like on here, isn't it? Like they must just sit there and look for channels and. So do you have to
Well, I asked
like?
them what brings them. I tried asking them, but they didn't want to answer my
Yeah,
questions. Like, yeah, I ain't got patience for ignorant fucking cunts.
I think they were trying to. They were comedians and they were trying to do something for the show or something like that. That's what I got off them.
Oh,
But Banshee Hunter. 8:30 here. I got to bounce. Things to do in the yard before the heat gets too much. And see, I didn't know none of those folk.
what's that? You read in private chat, are you?
Just the chat. Yeah, I'm reading the chat and then the comments. The
Hmm.
studio chat, I was reading that, and then just reading the comments after that. The last comment was from that Hell on Earth. He was playing a game that last. Excuse me. He was playing a game that last ISO ISIOT hashtag. Idiot.
Well, I ain't never come across any of them names or faces. And for them,
No.
coming to this channel and not answering what I asked them. I mean, being evasive. They could have
Yeah.
quite clearly said, "Hey, we're on this." If you're saying that they come from some other show, they could have introduced themselves, but they refused to.
Yeah, one of them said he was from California. Florida. Sorry, Florida.
I only heard one person saying that them's a veteran.
Yeah, I heard that. So they must have been just skimming through YouTube, watching people's channels. But
Well,
yeah,
good luck
so
to 'em.
yeah, they've gone now. I don't think they're even sending any chats. Banshee Hunter, that was the last one at 11:30.
Well, there's nobody backstage, so they're definitely gone from the
It
host's
says
point of view.
studio chat 2 people, but then I don't know how many people actually. It's just that Helen on Earth. That's who's commenting on here.
Hmm.
RTT3 81. Have you heard of that person?
Nope.
I'm not a veteran. Someone else said it. All right, that's from Helen on Earth. Yeah, it's just. I think it's just that
Wow,
Helen on
there's
Earth.
loads of messages there. Hang on a minute. Let me.
Can you see it?
Where did all those messages? Huh?
Gilman 22, are you a Fonzie fan?
Flipping heck, where did all those folks come from? There's you. That was the last message I seen was no worries, pal. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then biscuits. And then Lazu Gager, Gilman, Uncle Rice, Adam,
It's
Big Fran.
someone called Johnny Knoxville. I know beef drippings. I'm not a veteran, someone else said here. No, I don't think it was you, Helen on Earth. It was some Banshee Hunter or someone else, I think they said. I think it was Tony, oh no, Chuck Zito, I'm a veteran. Yeah, that's who said that. Oh yeah, Banshee Hunter said. Yeah, Banshee Hunter said I've got to bounce things to do in the yard before the heat gets too much. And see, I didn't know none of those folk. Helen on Earth, I'm from Cumbria. Where's Helen on Earth? K9B from, is she local, or do you know her, Steve?
Yeah, of course I know. She's in blue, isn't she?
Yeah, she's on. She's got like a. Oh yeah, she was just asking me what part of the world I'm from. Well, funny enough, I used to live in High Wycombe as well, so I kind of was like a gypsy when I was a kid. Moved from Shetlands to High Wycombe, a bit further up to like Melham, and then I just.
Papa Ambo.
Oh, Helen on Earth saying that's why someone mentioned Johnny Knoxville as I linked Steve with him for food for homeless in Benidorm.
No,
so
hell on earth. That's not Johnny Knoxville. His name isn't Knoxville.
Benidorm, so they were trolling her.
No, not at all. Hell on earth. Nothing to do with the Johnny Knoxville. There ain't no Johnny Knoxville that delivers me food in the Benidorm.
All right, there's a Papa Hum door something like that. Papa Hummerbone 4208.
Yeah, Papa Hambone. Yeah, good man, Papa Hambone. Hell on earth. His name isn't Johnny Knoxville. So it is not. It's not that, my dear. His band
not the Johnny
called Knoxville either. Yes, I know you told me about him, but his name isn't Johnny Knoxville.
His band name is Steve. Oh, can you see what Helen on Earth's they're typing now, Steve?
Who?
Helen on Earth.
Oh yeah, I'm reading what them's writing. Yeah, look, I can highlight it.
Oh right, yeah. Christmas, I linked you, and his band name is.
I can promise you it isn't. I can tell you is. I promise you, I know for a fact his name isn't Knoxville. His name's Johnny Hellraiser. Hellraiser, nothing to do with Knoxville. So whilst you're adamant, why are you so adamant? It's not about
Christmas.
you. It was nothing about the street foods.
Christmas, I linked you, and his bad name is Johnny Knoxville. The only person that come to mind was watching that American thing where
The
they do all
jackass.
them crazy. That's the one. That's the
The
one.
jackass.
I used to love watching that. One of the guys died out of that. I think he died drinking too much, I think. I've known him, and that what is his original band name. I've known him for 10 years or more.
Okay, fair enough. But his name ain't Knoxville.
Crazy, man. Oh. But yeah, so what have you got planned for the rest of the night then, Steve?
Gonna walk Grizzles in a bit before getting my head down.
So yeah, you're not on the drink tonight, are you having a night off?
No, man, I only drank that once. Yeah, I don't. I haven't touched drink for years, blood.
Yeah, I can remember you saying that now, yeah. Yeah, I
I
can
got
remember you
drunk
saying.
there at a Spanish festival up in the mountains. Yeah, sampling their wines, and it was a wine tasting and goat stew festival. Got pissed up on sampling their wines, and time
I'm
before
sure.
that was like 3 years ago, and then
Yeah,
time before that was about 3 years before that.
you do
That
know
was about the
when you're tasting the wine, you're meant to spit it out.
No,
That's
you
what I.
can't do that. You gotta taste the wine and experience it.
Yeah, no, I watched one where they did a wine taster where they had like a bucket next to them. They mix it, smell it, move it around the glass, and you know, a little sip and then spit it back out. That's what I thought.
Mm.
You know, she's saying Johnny Hellraiser
It's
lately, but
hell on earth, right? Hell on earth. Yeah, you told me about this charity that goes around in Benidorm. Yes, you did. You told me you would reach out to. Yes, you did. But those people just collared me on the street one day, walking past them as they were feeding other people, and they came at me with a food parcel, and I said, "No, thank you. I've just eaten." They asked me where I normally hang around, so I told them where I normally hang around. And since then, they continuously come up and deliver me foods. I've sat down and spoke with him and his wife,
yeah,
and a woman that came over called Susan, and a couple of the other lads that do the deliveries for them. And I've spoken to them about what's relevant. And happy days. I appreciate you for pointing them out to me and me to them. Much appreciated.
yeah, it's nice
But
to get people.
like I said to them, I don't need their charity. I've got my own things going on. Those meals are for people in need. I'm not in need like that.
Oh, come on, hell on earth! You can't say that. I thought hell on earth was a good friend of yours. Is a good friend of yours. Did you read the last comment? Have you gone, Steve?
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. No, it's the last comment on her saying, oh, you can read that yourself, can you?
Yeah. And I've just been over to that person's channel, and it's not the original person. No, look, in every city environment that I know between Ireland, England, Scotland, Wales, and here in Spain, every city environment, there is food charities. Yeah, there is support for the homeless peoples. Okay,
Yeah.
so just because somebody's a wise of a charity that suits the idea that these people have of my needs. I mean, like that's there in every city. Is why I've always announced that in England I mostly survived from soup runs, soup kitchens, drop-in centres for the homeless peoples. This is something that
Yeah.
I've been doing since I'm 15 years of age. It's people's perspectives and people's memories. You know, like happy days. You know, like yeah,
Yeah.
you know, you
Oh,
can take the glory of you thinking that you linked me to what a food charity that delivers to people on the streets, looking for people on the streets. You think you linked me with them? I can tell you and recite exactly where I first met this uh, homeless service, and it was down by Mariano's. And
oh
like
yeah.
I said, I was walking in towards town. They were parked up on the side of the road. They were delivering to the cluster of people that hang around on the corner of near Mariano's. And they called me over and said, "Hey, are you homeless?" I said, "Yes." They said, There's food and services here, blah, blah, blah." I said, "It's okay. I've just eaten. Thank you very much." There's no lies about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
On
All right.
days when I've been hungry and they deliver food here, more than grateful. But listen, yeah, that a lot of that food that gets delivered of recent, I don't consume it. I give it to some other charity.
All right. Yeah. I will speak to Johnny and get to the bottom of your lies. What's going on? Some
Well,
people
hell
make
on
you
earth,
laugh.
while you're doing that, yeah, while you're doing that, like, yeah, um, go and enjoy your life. You get me?
Yes, I will be enjoying my life, and it's about time I start doing things and getting out into the wilderness.
So the hell on earth that I knows, yeah, as a rather large gathering on this platform, and yet when I went on to Hell on Earth's channel deals just then, only 7 subscribers and no content. Well, Hell on Earth that I knows does a lot of content.
Yeah. I don't know why. She did have one of them things against her name, like a spanner or whatever it is.
The shields of these days, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And from their
that spells.
behavior, I've removed it.
Ah, right, yeah. See, I'm new to all this. I don't know how to do it all.
Because I recognize that there's only 7 subscribers on that person's channel, I removed it. Because I
Yeah.
recognize the games that these people are playing.
Oh, you always get that. You always get
Just
that.
sure.
But yeah, it's what time is it over there now? It's 10 to 12 here. So it's 2 hours, isn't it? 2
Like
hours
10 to
ahead
1.
of me.
No, just the 1 hour.
1 hour.
1 hour difference. 10 to 1 area.
If I wasn't real, how am I mates with Johnny on Facebook, idiot? On FB, idiot.
Oh, yeah.
10 years more friendship with him.
Wow,
Crazy,
you're
man.
so proud. You're so proud. Fair play to you. You've got a friendship on Facebook for 10 years. Wow.
I don't
I'm
use
friends with
Facebook
the same
anymore.
person on Facebook. I'm friends with the same person on Facebook. Wow. The
I don't
person
use
feeds me
Facebook.
on like a day-to-day basis or delivers food here on a day-to-day basis. Wow.
Now,
That's a good
do you get all?
claim to fame, isn't it?
Yeah, I find Facebook for teenagers nowadays, if you know what I mean.
Do you know I came away from Facebook because it was all it was
Steve, you gone there?
yeah, it's shared for
Oh,
friends or family, but then it's shared for friends or family, but then all these intruders come along.
yeah. Johnny just replied, "Your help is now known as a scammer, Steve."
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm a scammer, baby. So why don't you kill me?
Oh man, oh you get some idiots like.
I know, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Do you get? You know, I see a lot of people get like donations on YouTube. Do you have all that like on your YouTube account?
Yeah, but I've been closing it down.
All right.
Yeah, because like I live my life, right? I'm not a banker, and so you know, like yeah, all that stuff, the digital stuff. I don't do it. I got no access to it, so there's no point in having it.
I see. But it's better. I think it's better that way because if you don't have any connections to the government, then they can't trace you, can they?
I don't know. It isn't about that. I don't agree with the banks and the governments and the policing and the militaries and stuff. I don't agree with it, so I'm not going to encourage it. Am I?
No, true. But I watch a guy in. I watch a guy in Seattle. I always watch him, and he's always saying, "Hey guys, can you just spare a few dollars so I can get a $60 so I can get a Airbnb?" And I'm like,
Mm.
God, like, why is he? And he does it every day, and I'm like, how can you
Oh
live
yeah,
your life like that?
I've
He
sussed
wakes
out a
up.
few channels like that. Friggin' yeah, horrible people's there.
Well, I don't know this hell on earth. She thinks, oh, this person, if it's a he or a she, Stephen, you're one of the biggest idiots and gullible fools on here. She doesn't even know me, or he or she or whatever the person is.
I'd
Yeah,
give
I
him a
stick
shout
to.
out if it's a person that it used to be, but this is a different person.
I
This is
don't.
somebody that's changed their account details. This is somebody that's trying to be somebody they're not.
Yeah. I'm a she, Steve, an ex-girlfriend. Never heard of her. Never heard of her. Could be just someone. She's one minute she's saying that she knows you, and now she's saying she knows me. I've just told her it's past your bedtime, night.
The best way to deal with them. So
Yeah.
this is our this is a prime example of what goes on the tube. Yeah,
It does like it.
somebody will be associated with somebody else and somebody else through somebody's channel, and they'll
Yeah.
say, "Oh, this can cause upset." But in this channel, we're live. We want the numbers, so we go and close down other channels.
Yeah. Like they must have known obviously stuff about you. Well, obviously when they put you've taken that spanner off them. They must have been friends. Oh right, Steve. You're gay, as it's obviously the message wasn't about you. Must be about.
Even if they try and delete their messages, right, throughout my
Still
live stream, this message, this um, attachment will bring us back to their channel. Do you get me?
Yeah. Yeah.
That handle address, and so making references with the correct channel holder of that title, it'll make a pure fucking fool of the person that thinks that they're trying to troll.
That's all they are. It's just trolls, really, aren't they? Well,
But
yeah.
for me, I'd like to pay attention to their wording, because their wording normally gives them up. You know, it normally
Yeah. Well,
turns out to be an individual. Like if you got experience with a lot of individuals, you start recognizing how they write and what they do and who they're associated with, and it's like okay, fair enough, we got you now.
well, they think I'm gay, so it's definitely someone they don't know. I'm definitely not gay, but I am happy.
Right? If you read the way they write, they write like a man. So that definitely isn't the original hell on earth.
Yeah, and some people you can use like full stops, apostrophes, and stuff like that. Yeah. So, have you got much on tomorrow? What are you doing there? Like, or when you wake up tomorrow, have you got
Man,
out on?
you know what? Yeah, I don't plan day to day. I'm one of those happy-go-lucky, don't give a fuck. But I take my boy for a walk mornings and throughout the day and evenings. But in the mornings and evenings, the bigger, longer walks because it's cooler
Yeah.
and less people's. And then daytime, we just want to so I get
Siesta.
up occasionally and takes him for strolls around the place so he can drop his guts and sniff and piss around the place. But he's
Yeah.
only too eager to get back to bed.
Oh, it sounds like we both need to get to bed.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm nearly asleep as it is. Yeah, I'm very
Mm.
fond of doing sleep streams. Yeah, I just fall asleep. You know, if the panels are proper entertaining, people just keep talking. Like I could have sat back and fell asleep when Natty and Cumbrian were chatting. I could have felt falling asleep when yourself and Banshee were chatting. You get me? Yeah, that's something I do quite regularly. I just let people get on with it.
I do, but I don't think this hell on earth person, or she, sure is insecure about his sexuality as he feels unsafe around kids. You
You know
know?
what? This one, right? This one that you keep calling out, yeah. They're very aware of panels and live chats. Yeah, they do their
Yeah.
own live chats and live panels if it's the correct one. But somebody's after changing their title to make themselves look like somebody that they're not. So I wouldn't pay any attention to them.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Had me convinced for a little while. Had me convinced for a little while there. But
Yeah, I don't listen to them. They don't know me on here. No one knew I was on YouTube and all that, so they'd be just. If they know stuff about me, they would have said something straight away, what I would have picked up on easily. But yeah, like I said, just let him crack on with it, Steve. We've got nothing to hide.
you know what, right? I don't like what they're writing. So I'm going to get rid of them.
Yeah.
They'll come in with another account in a minute.
Oh, you get them all the time.
I know. I've been doing this for 4 years. They don't like things in a cool, calm manner. Yeah, like they like the distractions and the chaos.
Yeah, you do get them, like. But
Makes
yeah,
life
I
a bit
got.
more exciting.
It does. It does. Lets people talk about it.
You got to remember, Stephen. Yeah, I rattled a lot of people's heads Sunday. You get me, yeah. And
Yeah,
I've spent months barely even touching these scumbags. But I spent a couple of years really like screaming at them. You get me, you know.
yeah.
And it's fuck 'em. They can play their games, but I lives in a reality, and people who ever meets me knows my reality is real. And so, you know, like, yeah, it don't matter what these cyber bully wannabes want to try and do. I live in the real world, and these lot
Yes.
fantasize and make bullshit up about people's, and that's what gives them a hard on. Most of them are old age pensioners and disabled fucking junkie pissheads. You get me, yeah? That's how
Yeah,
most of them are. And so they got nothing to look forward in life.
they haven't. That's the thing with them. They just like to cause shite. They haven't got a life to live, and if they want to hide behind a fake name, let them.
You get me?
Yeah,
You know, it's when Banshee Hunter was mentioned about your vulnerabilities because you're using your name up on screen, yeah? I went
yeah,
and edited my name. Yeah, I put my name up.
Yeah, but people don't make, I've just put that name on mine. I could be called someone else, you know what I mean?
Right.
But how do you change your name on there?
All right. When you go to your YouTube channel,
Yeah.
it's got a pen symbol, and you can go to that and edit your channel.
Oh, right.
You can go and write in your description. You can change photographs. You can change your title. The thing is, like, I bet you, I'm willing to bet you, right? You set up YouTube following the rules of YouTube. What's your name? What's your address? And all this fucking typical things. And before you know it, your channel title is called what you're called. Because that's what
Oh,
happened
right.
to me. I got nothing to hide when YouTube wanted me details. Boom, there's me details. Same with email. Boom, there's me details. Facebook, same. There's me details. I didn't think of any maliciousness or any wrongful gonna come from it, or is gonna, I'm responsible for any wrongfulness. And so I gave it to how it is. Welcome back, David Cox.
I was on before.
Oh yeah, David Cox was in here earlier. Yeah, he's our boy from Dublin.
Oh, Dublin. It's
Right?
nice to speak around the world. It's good, like you get to know
Isn't it
people that
just yeah?
you get to know people that you don't really would you could walk past the street and you won't really know them, but doing on Facebook, on YouTube, you get to know people from different parts of the world.
That's the point now I'm trying to make about Facebook, right? It's like Facebook, yeah. You put up a picture, you put up a little video or something from your art. You write something that you want people to respond to. They give it a like, they give it an emoji, image, and that's it.
Yeah,
There ain't no conversation, and that's what I didn't like about YouTube, about Facebook. But then when I introduced YouTube, everybody interacting and reacting, and it's like, fucking hell, man. These are people that I've never met. I don't get this reaction from people that I've known fucking 20, 30, 40 fucking years. Hmm?
yeah, yeah.
That's what's
You know,
attractive about the YouTube. And then you got people all around the world. Like I said, you have people that you would never dream of sitting and talking with. And then people that you've got no access to because they're in parts of the world that you're never going to go to.
to be honest with you, I'd like to go to like Dublin, Ireland, that way. It's to
Been
actually
there,
try
done
the.
that. I'm
I'd
not
love to
going
try.
back.
No, I'd love to try the proper Guinness.
If you want proper Guinness, you got to go South Africa, mate.
South Africa.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Uh,
Why do they? Well, I thought Guinness was actually Irish.
It's more English than Irish. It started off as an English fella that went over to Dublin.
Yeah.
This is an Englishman's recipe. Hmm. But you go to a decent what do you call it, a decent shop in England, and you get a bottle of draft Guinness, and it's way better than fucking other Guinness. And yeah, a lot of Guinness is brewed comes from South Africa.
I honestly didn't know that they make that over there.
Yeah,
That's one thing I didn't know.
mhm.
Well,
There's a
some I
lot
don't know.
about these commercial drinks. Like we don't take on board. Like where they really from or what their real ingredients are. Or yeah,
But they've got these things now
it's
you can
like
stick
fish
on
and
it.
chips.
Yeah.
Fish and
Okay,
chips,
yeah.
most people we relate to is being an English thing, but it was actually a German thing.
What, fish and chips was German?
Yeah, you know the hamburgers. Yeah, like that was coming from
Oh, yeah.
Hamburg, which is in
Yeah.
Germany. So that's
And
another
like,
two fast food fucking sort of things that come from Germany.
is
The
it
fish
like
and chip
Frankfurt?
shops and the fucking huh? Like the Frankfurt
Is it?
sausages, yeah, come from
Yeah.
Frankfurt.
Yeah, I thought that.
Mm.
Oh, so it's gone quiet now. So yeah, how do you know how many people are watching you?
There's 9 people. When you're a host, you get you get the numbers up on the on top of screen, same as the time that it's been going on.
Oh, right.
Now, if you wanted to do a live stream, you could quite like, and YouTube says no, you've not got enough subscribers. When leaving this panel, right, you press the leave. Yeah, it leaves you in StreamYard Studio. From that, you'd be able to set up your own live stream and direct it to whatever platform you want, whether it's Twitch, Tik, fucking, like
Oh, yeah.
YouTube or Facebook. And you can do it with 0 subscribers. And once you've got
Yeah.
that set up, you can continue. YouTube, on the other hand, might tell you you've got to wait for 74 hours.
All right.
And
Then
you've got
do
to have
you have to pay for it?
100 subscribers. No, you don't have to pay. You get 20-hour allowance, a month.
Because I actually accidentally pressed that $sign and it come up before. New to streaming or looking to level up, check out StreamYard and get $10 discount.
Yeah, that's it. That's buying all the perks that come with the you can if you pay for it on a monthly or yearly subscription, you can get like 9 people on your panel as well as yourself, so 10 people. You get all these backdrops and back screens and fucking loads of other stuff, and you get literally unlimited hours. I'm limited to 20 hours with the free sample.
Ah, right. And once you've done that 20 hours, you have to wait for so long to.
Yeah. If I use 20 hours up now, then I won't be on StreamYard for another month. This time next
Right.
month.
Honestly, these are all the things I need to learn about it if I'm gonna go ahead and do all that.
Yeah. Trust me. Yeah. This is one of the most addictive things I've ever encountered in my life. Talking to people on platform as easy as I don't have to go anywhere and I can be anywhere in the world talking to anyone in the world. It is fucking addictive. And when you get
Yeah, it
into
is.
the habit of screaming and shouting on people's, that is very addictive because it's safety behind the screen. You get me? Yeah, you wouldn't get away with screaming and shouting like that in somebody's face, but you can do it on the screen, and like it encourages people. People like it. You know?
And they do.
It's a high feeling when you've got 150 people, 160 people paying attention there and then. You get me, Jeff? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, man, this is turning me on.
But yeah, it can be very dangerous as well, like you were saying before.
It can, yeah. If
Can
somebody knows anything about you or your friends or family, they come at you. But that's the same in anything in the real world. You get me, Jeff? You
yeah.
know, like, yeah. You know yourself. You play with the wrong peoples. They coming at your friends and family. They're gonna teach you a lesson one way or another.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm getting a bit tired now, so if I don't go to sleep now, I'll be up till 6 o'clock in the morning.
Mhm.
Will you be on tomorrow night? Maybe.
Potentially. potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
it'll
don't know.
come up like a notification will come up if you, because I've subscribed you now. It'll come up with a notification that you're live, won't it?
Maybe. You know what happens is with your subscriptions, yeah, like myself and Cumbian being some of your first subscriptions, will get
Yeah.
pushed to the bottom of the list the more you subscribe to.
All right.
Yeah. So say you start again, like you start subscribing to everybody just because you've got a spanner. Yeah, and people says, "Oh, subscribe to this person, subscribe to these peoples." Before you know it, yeah, you'll have a fucking shitload of subscriptions, and the people you want to pay attention to, your originals, they get pushed to the bottom. Yeah, you don't get notifications.
All right. So yeah. Well, I
Mm.
better go and get some sleep, Steve, and because I've got the way lost going back to her mum's in the morning, so she goes about 9 o'clock. So I'll probably have to
But
shoot off. And
thank you for joining. It's been very refreshing having somebody speaking open-heartedly and keeping it real. You know, yeah,
oh yeah,
it's what I'm
I'll
here for.
always I'll always every time you come up, I feel safe now. Obviously, I've heard your voice, you've heard mine, and you know I feel safe on this panel, so I know I can come up on here.
Hey, you're always welcomed. Do you hear me, Joe? Thank yous
Yeah,
again.
no worries, Steve. So I'll see if you come on tomorrow, and I'll pop in for the chat.
Stephen, good night, fella.
All right, good night,
You
pal. Good
enjoy
night,
it.
Steve. Yeah, same to you, mother.
Be safe.
Ta-ra now. Ta-ra.
Nobody backstage. Nobody commenting. 4 people listening. So who's doing what? I think it's time for me to take the bridge for a walk. This is a good time to close this live and say night is old. Thanks for joining. Thanks for trying to join. Thanks for being disruptive. Thanks for encouraging. Thanks for being true. And for joining. You put a bit of a laughter on panel this evening. Thank you, Nat, for coming and being yourself. And I'm pretty sure Steve would definitely in himself. Happy days. Good to talk with new peoples and reminisce on myself. If nobody's joining panel and nobody's chatting, how to get on? Is that somebody go and join in panel? Is it? Did somebody leave to join panel? I left it too long. Good night, everyone. Bye for now.